Do I even need to say it? Why am I hearing double? Heyo. What's up, Apollo? Asher, the golf master himself. The golf master himself. Let's go, Cole. Do I even need to say it? Broncos are going all the way, baby. Broncos are going all the way. Go Denver horses. That's right, Gallon. Gallon, how you feeling, bro? Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Russell's heating up. That's what I like to hear. Fryer's always got my back. It's good. Hung out with some family. Just kind of chilled. Didn't do much. Feel rested, ready to go. There's only really a couple days, like around Christmas and this weekend, and maybe like one day next week. Other than that, we're locked in for the rest of the year. We're pretty much locked in for the rest of the year. We're gonna get a lot accomplished. We're gonna get a lot done.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, Red?
What's up?
Just talking about the Denver Broncos. I know you're a huge football fan. And Colorado sports as well.
Oh, okay. So the time that you watched the Broncos, I was kind of like, I was rooting for the Vikings.
No, why would you tell me that?
Yeah. Mainly because of the fact that Josh Dobbs was a Tennessee player.
I like Josh Dobbs, but someone had to teach that man.
That was.
Someone had to put him back. But, you know, so everyone needs a little bit of a realization of, right. Oh, we're in the NFL. You know, he was having a great time, but
yeah, he was.
So the Broncos were going to do it. That's what they were going to do.
Yep. So that's more or less like, it's not so much that I was a Vikings fan. It was more the fact that Josh Dobbs. I'm a Josh Dobbs fan.
I respect it, but I'm also still a little upset. A little upset, but it's okay.
I'm sure you'll get over it.
It's okay. I never will. Okay, so you said there's a road or something? Oh my god, it's still snowing?
Yes, there's a big... yeah, it's been weird. It's been snowing the last couple of days, which is really weird.
We're in April. Oh, we're almost in May.
Wow, that's crazy. I just saw the date. Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, my greenhouse is... Oh, it's working. It's working.
Okay, what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Okay, I think this may be the day that I come visit.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably gonna end up meeting at some point today.
Yeah, I may just come over right away. Let's see. So, I wonder. I mean, I could take my boat over to the spawn.
If you go to Generals, if you go over to Generals, you'll see the road.
Okay, so he has a road from General's house.
I think he's got a dock or something for you. I don't know, because is there a place where you always land before you go to Generals?
Well, he does have a dock.
Is it to the west of his property or something?
Yeah, he does have a dock at the tip of there's like a peninsula that sticks out.
But I mean, I get a feeling there's a road or something.
General did play Santa. He dropped so much stuff for me.
I thought he said that the road.
Dude, yeah, there you are, General. There's so much stuff. You put all the lamps for me, right? Well, let me see. General left a bunch of stuff in here for me. All the lamps, right? You got this lamp. You put a lamp in here too.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that there's snow.
You put a lamp in here as well.
I love Scotch.
And then another chest. I saw it. I logged in earlier to see what day it was. Another chest, and then you gave me some goodies for, I'm assuming I can make another backpack. And then you gave me some more birch flour, I think, and salt. And then I ended up making a bunch of salt too. And oak, which is huge for tannin. He gave me oak for tannin. Dirty better get coal. He's playing scum tonight instead of being with us. I gotta see if there's an actual.
This could be an exciting day.
This is. I don't.
I've got two calves as well that have just been born.
Really?
Yep, and that will make.
Wow, there's one down here too. Another lamp down there. So we got to take this out. I'm actually going to open my first sealed crock of the year.
I think I used one of the ones that General gave me.
Yeah, this was like 20% spoiled. So I have like two things of food. I have so much hardtack. That's what I'm gonna be living off of. It's gonna be great.
So I lived the life of luxury whilst I was living through winter.
What were you living on?
I had loads of vegetables and meat.
Really?
I was actually living off of that.
Well, excuse me.
But the vegetables were like really getting close to going off. So I wonder if any of them have actually gone now. Nope, I'm still good. I've still got carrots are good for 6.5 days, so I guess.
Do you want anything red? Do you want flour or anything? Like any sort of birch flour in case you want to end up being at a pinch?
I am really good.
Okay.
I have, I don't know, 100 maple flour.
Oh,
And
okay.
I've got 9 rye flour as well. They're all going to last for years. I've even got flax grain that I can even use, which is going to last for years as well.
You need salt or anything?
No,
I have a lot of
don't
salt.
need that either, mainly because of the fact that yesterday I went to the Thanksgiving event.
That was yesterday?
And yeah, it was yesterday.
I thought it was the 28th.
No, it's the 26th.
No. There's no way.
It says that when you log in.
No, it's the 26th. Oh no.
We got drunk and everything. It was great.
Damn it. I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, the good thing is
I'm
I
actually
don't think
really
you'll matter.
upset now.
I'm sure when General gets on.
Damn it. Can we have a Christmas
when-
then? I can't believe I messed that up. I hope we can do a Christmas maybe in a few weeks. I can't. I don't know what I don't know why I thought the 28th. Uthris, I thought it was tomorrow.
There's a few people online now. I mean, like Jancelina's online.
Yeah, but I failed everybody.
We could all meet up. We could all meet up at the inn again. It was honestly, if we go to Basilis's place, I can't pronounce his name. I don't know why I have trouble saying his name. But if we end up going up to Eric's and Blink's and all of that up there, it is crazy.
Is it really?
I felt absolutely like, yeah.
So you don't need anything. You don't need salt at all? I have so much salt.
No, they gave me 64 blocks last night, so
Right.
I've still got to grind them.
What about let's see here. Do you need resin?
I need iron. I've started to harvest resin now, so
Okay.
I've got about 2 liters of it now. I
Damn,
think.
you're all set.
Yeah,
I can't believe I forgot. I thought it was tomorrow.
These last few days.
Yeah, Red's in Tennessee.
Yeah, winter's actually
We
been
will
pretty
do a
good for me.
Christmas.
I've
Okay,
even
thank
got
God.
the
And I'm gonna
top-
put it like on my
top part of the
phone.
roof done, but it's not.
I
fully
see it
done
every
yet.
time I log in. For some reason, I'm thinking 20. I've been so tired. I think I've been getting dyslexic with 26 and 8 p.m. and doing 28th at 6. I was literally ready to schedule a stream tomorrow at 6 o'clock to do Thanksgiving. I'm losing my mind. Man, I can't believe that. Let me see if I have any. What's iron? Like, what is that called? Is it actually called something? Like the raw.
Yeah, there's like a couple of them.
So many random.
It's like magnite.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Of course, so some of the others are going to be online in a minute anyway. So
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. Plus, there was
General
so much
saying.
stuff left over from last night.
General saying that they said people were asking about a Christmas, so they're gonna do a Christmas.
There was so much stuff left over from yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't probably like.
I don't have
some
anything
stuff.
to really contribute. That's the problem.
Well, I didn't really either, and to be honest, I mean, like, no one really needed what I had.
Okay, you just brought stuff just to bring it to be nice.
Yeah, I mean, I bought a couple of copper pans. Actually, Jacelina wanted some.
Okay.
But I actually came out of it with a lot more than what I took.
I know you can look in multiple. I'm just weird with this. You're in my Discord. Let's see. You should have access to this. Hold on, let me give you access.
Gone? Dude, somebody had a wild night. That was a lot of barrels of alcohol.
You should be able to access this now. General!
Hola!
Friggin'
Hello.
Santa, General Santa, man.
Well, I didn't realize you had streamed earlier that other day, and I went back and watched it, and I'm like, oh my god, he's got stuff spawning in his house now. So
Oh, you saw that?
I'm like, no, that's no bueno. We're gonna fix that. So
Yeah, I hadn't seen that before, but
yeah,
it was
just
happening.
light levels, yeah, and it was just the fact that I had seen what happened. You got rid of one of the torches and moved some stuff, and it just didn't like it.
Okay. Oh, is that what it was?
Yep.
Wow.
Because you changed the light levels to beneath where Jeff will just like, hey, you invited me in.
Oh, okay. Someone was mentioning, they're like, oh, your light level's off, and I'm like, no, it's not. I had the same amount of torches, and I just like didn't say anything, and then apparently they were right.
Yeah, you removed one torch, and it literally changed everything.
Never been to the Met? Oh my god.
It's gone from like snow to rain now.
So many good museums.
It's just the U.S. spring, you know? Doesn't know what it wants to do.
Okay, so there's a road from your dock, General, to Red's house?
Yes. There is a road from the dock to me, and there is now a freshly laid road from the intersection at my place all the way to Red's.
Okay.
It's called the General Highway.
General Highway, I like it.
Oh, that's what I'm calling it.
So Eric and those guys are talking about making a road to tie into the highway too now.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
we are. Yeah, we're discussing options.
Maybe I'll have to build my canal then. If you build a road towards me, we could make a canal over towards. You could take a boat over to Uthris and everybody.
Yep, we can do something
Well.
like that.
Shadows. Oh yeah, that guy. The Shadows guy. That's right.
And the road even has it's got some little lamps along in certain places too, but it even has signposts and stuff telling you which way to go at
Oh
certain
my
intersections.
god! Of course it does.
Well, I mean, if you didn't know where Red was,
That's true. I gotta go in
So.
here. I didn't take my sailboat because I don't sail as well as Uthris does, so I just took my paddle boat.
I traveled 500 miles to give you my seed.
Jack. Underground structure glitching, yeah. I think it's over here. It's in that like bay. Oh, I see the road now. Okay, I see it. As I'm getting closer, it's like spawning in. That is nuts.
Yes, and you haven't seen my house since the last upgrades. It has a roof now.
I did go over when I streamed Friday or Saturday, was it? No, Wednesday? It was Wednesday. Whenever I streamed last, I did, when I only streamed for like a couple hours, I did go over and visit.
Yep.
But
yeah, I think
maybe
it was after that.
It's after that, okay.
Yeah, I got the study mostly done. And Uthris is even impressed, which is...
Wow.
You know,
that's a big deal.
It's a gold star. I'm liking it.
Wow, this friggin' road is nuts.
Yeah, it gives you the speed boost too.
Yeah. So much better this way. This is awesome. 16 months? 16 months and what? You hit 700 hours. I mean, we're kind of... You're just cruising. Just on a whole other level.
I see your tag floating this direction.
There you are.
So I just made the intersection up here
Look at this.
that way.
Lumberjack Dock, General's Base, Red Vikings Base. Oh, let's go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, oh my god, you did go... Okay, yeah, this wasn't like this. You got the chimney going?
Yeah, I got the chimneys going. The,
Dude.
you know, they had ceilings, but they didn't have a roof. The kitchen's mostly done, and I actually been baking some bread and stuff in there now.
I can't believe I was here when it was literally just the foundation. Who's this?
Yeah. That is some special armor.
Whoa.
I looted the top piece, and the other
Rigged?
two I
It's
got
not rigged.
from a
I shouldn't be
trader.
in the top 5.
But
I got
this
a
is
surprise for you guys, by the way.
It's the forlorn armor. You can't spawn it in or anything. You have to locate it in the map, and it's randomized where you can find the stuff at. So it's kind of like treasure.
I'll wait a little bit longer, actually. I'll wait a little bit longer.
But
I have a gift for you guys.
I will save
For some.
Save the study for a second.
Let's get to 30
like
likes.
the kitchen. Oh, you'll also like the bathroom.
I know. Did you do the carving for the?
I did.
Oh god, this is the kitchen.
That's the kitchen.
Oh my god. Is there a benefit to have these fire pits like this, or is that just for the look of it? That
just did
looks
that 'cause
awesome.
If I was doing usually I'm doing two crocs at once.
1 month older.
And so I just decided to make it even. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. And then when I went over to Basilis and those guys, I didn't realize they had things like the spice racks and the bottle racks. So I came just by visiting them. I've added more stuff to my kitchen than I even thought about.
Yeah, trust me, when we go up there, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah.
Here's all the food storage.
Yep.
Butcher table. We'll keep. You need one more room down here to hold dirty. I like how this door blends in. By the way, the solid pine door blends in with the planks like that.
Yep.
I may actually kind of use that technique. Okay, so where's the
Take a look
bathroom?
at the bathroom.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this drain. So what's underneath this? Like, how is that a different color in there? So I see you just chiseled, right?
I inlaid it. I chiseled it down farther and then replaced those blocks with a lighter color
Oh,
stone.
wow. Okay.
Uthris, with all his chiseling, was giving me like I need to do something. So,
Wow, the toilet. Even the toilet looks awesome. Sink. Dude. Freaking crushed it.
now the study. That's my
Oh
work of art.
my god.
This is all of the stuff that I've been pillaging from around the map.
It's like Indiana Jones like has like a what is this thing, by the way? A reservoir?
Yeah, that and this ruined cache and the altar all came from the last church/research place that
Wow.
I found. So
It's a PS5 now.
it's some heavy lore
On a
stuff
PS5.
going on for sure.
It's only a gift for certain people. It's not really like a gift. It's,
And,
you'll see what I mean. Just get to 30 likes.
You
We'll
can
see.
right click on the chair too, and it will. You can.
Oh, okay.
They're somewhat functional. So. So this is what I was working on during the holiday week.
Wow. And these are all scrolls?
Those are all. Yeah, these are just.
Is that part of the rack?
scroll- Yeah, those are
Okay.
part of it. The actual scroll that I've got one on the shelf back there and one on the table, but, yeah. And that same place that I found a lot of the books were in there too, and I hadn't found the stacks of books before.
Okay.
So I just had a whole bunch of individual
That's correct.
books.
Yeah.
So, but this has
I can't believe I missed the Thanksgiving.
been the fun stuff.
This is crazy, dude. Bedroom looks good. You know what I gotta do?
Yeah, I'm officially moved out of the ruins.
Oh, you
And
are?
now I'm in. Yeah.
Is this wrap around? Okay, now this goes to here. This is perfect. This is perfect. You know the rocking chair on the front porch.
I want to put some benches or something up there too. So,
So this stuff's still looking awesome as usual. You just moved out.
yep. I just moved everything out. There's still a few couple baskets in there of stuff, but
This looks awesome.
I did upgrade my specialty store here. So now I have a safe.
Wow. Oh my god. And did you make that or did you find it?
No, I actually had to make that. It uses an ingot of meteoric iron. So
Good lord. Where'd you find
luckily
that?
there was an impact crater over there by the lower garden, and
Oh,
it
so
was all was just 3
Jeez.
stones, and then you can smelt it down to an ingot.
so you need
So
4 iron plates, a bismuth bronze hammer, and then a meteoric iron ingot.
yep. But it holds 144.
Wow.
Which I was using a wardrobe or a trunk before,
Yeah,
so
Karen.
I needed more space.
She needs a chair.
And it
Dude.
just looks cool.
This looks awesome.
So, other than that, nothing else is. I mean, the windmill did get extended, so all the corns are working now because Uthers had to explain how I needed more space upstairs. So
Oh, okay. I only see
So
the
now-
one. Didn't you have 2?
there's 2 windmills, one on each side.
How come I can't see it on this one? This side.
What?
I don't see the windmill on this side.
Oh,
Is it gone? Or is it just glitching for me?
no, it's gone. It was there yesterday. The tree.
Did
The tree grew.
Oh my goodness, no.
That tree wasn't there last night. Well,
What happened?
The tree,
tree
grew.
grew. And my sails for my windmill must have hit the
Return
tree.
of the Lost Streamers.
Oh, no
So soupy.
way.
So close to 4K. Yeah, we'll
Luckily,
get it
that's
soon.
only the
Yeah, I
hammer
need to.
one.
2024,
But-
we're cranking out videos.
Yeah, that would have. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because it was there last night because I used it yesterday.
So we'll have to remember then to actually put soil that trees can't grow around it.
Yeah.
I never thought about that, but
Neither did I. I figured it would just slice through the leaves, and nope. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's just an oak tree. I had seen the sapling. I was going to let it grow, and it's going to chop it down for more oak, but well, now it's definitely going to go away.
now you need to like revenge.
Well, and
Take
Uther has
revenge
also told me I need to upgrade to the reinforced rotors and stuff, which
okay.
means I can get away with one windmill instead of having two. So the tree just forced me to do the upgrade that I already knew I needed to do in the future anyway, I guess. So, but it has a whole bunch of corns inside now. I don't have to corn one at a time. I can corn 3 at a time now. So,
Hella querns, bro. Hella querns.
Go on in.
Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna run off to to red.
Yep, it's a bit of a hike, but it is kind of scenic.
Okay.
Just follow the path, and if it gets night, I do have torch holders up in just key locations, just to kind of like
Really? Okay.
help keep you going. So,
Have you got a lantern?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a torch.
Okay, because it's raining here bad.
Oh, okay.
oh wow,
Not concerned.
it's cloudy and blue skies here.
11 months? I already know what this answer's gonna be.
I'm just giving you a heads up. I might meet you halfway or something.
Why would you do that? So you
Why
can
not?
give me the tour over, or we can walk together. You're gonna hold my hand as we run along the path.
Yeah, we're gonna skip along the path.
Ooh, okay, okay. I already knew what that answer was gonna be. I needed to get. I was talking to somebody about the potential gift that some of you guys are gonna get. We need a little more people in here. Let's. It's still early. Still early. We do
Man, these
need.
copper pans are really doing great for
We
me.
specifically need more non-lumberyardians. Because there may be potential for some lumberyardarians to become members. If you catch my drift. The guitar play? No, it's nothing that exciting. Lumberyardians caught on before fetched it. So are you good for Wednesday, Apollo? You want to do Wednesday for oh no, I'm hungry. I think I messed up. Is that copper? Copper bits. Where am I? Copper bits. Why did I not? I didn't bring any like food for me to eat. I brought a crock of something to give to Red, and I didn't actually bring.
Oh, you don't need to bring any. You're
No,
good.
no, 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 no. I was raised not to
poisoned
show
them?
up to someone's house empty-handed. I just had a couple things. It's 99% spoiled. It's okay. eat some
Oh,
stuff.
that's interesting. So you can only hold a maximum
Jacuzzi stream.
3.2
We hit
liters
100K. I could do a jacuzzi stream.
of resin. That's such a weird number.
I need a jacuzzi somewhere. I'd have to get a jacuzzi. If I had 100,000 subscribers, I'd figure out how to get myself a jacuzzi. I'd run some power out there. Definitely nothing wrong with electricity and some water. And I'll stream Tarkov from a jacuzzi.
When's a
from
good
a hot
time,
tub.
by the way, to plant our saplings that we've got?
A time like the present.
I mean, the tree cuttings that we got for the fruit trees, I just don't know when to do them.
I'd sort them anytime in the spring. They're
I mean,
not
we're
gonna.
not there yet, are we? Not quite.
Yeah, they won't fruit for the first year, so. But my 6 that I planted last year, they haven't started flowering yet, but they are starting to slowly wake up. They changed their textures and stuff, so.
I made it!
What? You made it already? Oh, man. That was so quick.
Dude, this place looks awesome.
Oh, it's so not finished yet.
Look at this. Man, I'm living like an absolute just bum, dude.
Trust me, when you see what I've done, and
No,
then when
no.
you see what
Look at
Silas have done,
look at
you're
this.
gonna, yeah.
Oh my goodness, the greenhouse is awesome.
Yeah, and then you got the other one as well.
So you can just do it kind of like Minecraft, I guess, where you put the blocks every so often to keep the ground to a certain moisture level.
That's what I've done, but there's lots of different methods. Like some of them, like you, as long as it's got water within 3 blocks, but I prefer to keep it at just the 1 because I feel like
months, Soupy.
it helps like the growth speed or something. I think. I'm gonna have to clear out
Agree in the map selection. You pick whatever. This is awesome.
have
Oh
to
wait,
clear
I
out the
just
grass
realized
in
it's
here.
2 parts. Oh yeah, you do. This is a mess, Red. What are you doing? Do you grow the horsetail?
No, that's been naturally growing. I have so much horse there, I'm over it. It's weeds to me. No, don't throw it at me! Ah!
What do you even do with horsetail?
I burn it. I use it for fuel.
I guess
No,
that's
you
a
can
good.
use it for potions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But
Wait,
I've
did this
got so
just
much
grow
of it.
back?
I
As
think
we
it
walked
probably
away.
did. Yeah, I walked away, it grows back, yeah. That's why I'm like over it. I'm over that. But yeah, I literally finished the upstairs of this last night, so it doesn't look fancy.
We
or
need
anything.
to go
There's no
back home
dividing
to our
walls or
house.
anything.
We need to start
I'm still
working.
using these
We need to get to
stupid
work.
green
This is
baskets.
insane.
I got food. This is my kitchen area.
Wow.
I've still got like, yeah, I've got like a pot of food here if you want it, if you need some.
Oh, here's some stuff I have for you. Some rot.
Ooh.
I have a crock that's sealed. It's like 20% spoiled, but it's probably different, maybe different food than what you had. I got some turnip seeds for you.
That's hilarious, because guess what is on in that cooking pot?
Turnips?
No, red meat stew with boiled carrot is exactly the same.
Got that, and then some of this, some of this,
Oh,
some of this. I'm
Oh,
so far
that
behind
is
everybody. There's no way I'm going to be using iron anytime soon. I don't even. I have mud
Wow.
brick, Red. Mud brick.
well,
So,
to be honest, this
eventually
was
I'll
built on
get there.
ruins. This was built on ruins, so all of the stone here
Oh.
was just all ready to go.
Ooh.
We got We've got people outside.
I hear Jeff's.
Yeah, there's one just outside the door. You can stab him in the face through the...
Leave him alone. Got some flax fibers on him.
Yeah, the weather literally just changed. I mean, it was, I think it was like -1 or something earlier, and now I reckon it might be 0 tonight, which means that I might actually remove the greenhouse doors.
So this is plaster.
Yeah, that's plaster, yeah, and you can add wood to it and
Whole
stuff.
lot of oiled up peoples.
Which that's what the next
Slayer!
part to make it look kind of like ye
We're at
olde,
Reds, bro.
You know, you can put the wood patterns and stuff in it.
Next to naming the products at the dispensary, like to design
I'll
the
tell you what,
packaging too.
Lumberjack, here
For
you
what?
go. Here's something for you.
What's that?
Because that was what
A
I was
copper
making for
pan.
people. Yeah, that's gonna get you way more minerals.
How so?
So, it's better than the
wooden
pan.
one?
It's like
Okay.
a bonus. It gives you like more bonuses to find more minerals.
Okay. Yeah, I do blame my roommate. Jeez, thanks, Red.
It's all good.
Man, this place is awesome. I am gonna have something to eat though, because I'm.
Yeah, I need to grab something too.
Okay, and now I'm inspired.
I think you'll be more inspired when we can we is Basilis on yet?
Ow! It's rude.
I wonder who's online.
Well, it seems like they're gonna have a Christmas
look.
event. So if there's a Christmas event, then I'll definitely make something.
Jazzlina, Slayer
Yeah.
Slayer just joined. Uthris and Squawk. Besides us.
Okay.
So nobody from the
I need
Ithilanian
Rose.
Empire, however you say that's on right currently.
Yeah.
$24 likes. I see 24
that's
likes.
the first lot of limonite that I've seen.
Lemoninesis?
Yeah, for the first bit of iron. The only one that I got round here is
Lobster heart. What is that?
hematite. I don't know. Apparently you can do stuff with it.
Well, that is trippy.
The lobster hearts come from the
Is it
locusts.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
That is
Yeah, I
trippy.
had some.
fight and kill locusts, you can get those and then turn them into lamps and stuff.
Yeah, he's
I
got
think that's
8
why I was
lobster
holding
hearts in
on to
here.
it. Yeah, life of luxury.
Some pelts. Everything's organized.
Well, kind of.
I'd say so. Ooh, is there any way I can take some oak?
Yeah.
Is that okay? You don't
Yeah,
happen
no
to have an
problem.
oak seed, do you?
I do.
Can I just have one? So then I can start, then I'll plant my own oak
No.
forest.
You can have more than one.
More than one? No. I could not. I couldn't.
Dude, I got about. I think I've got several oak trees out there. You can. I can give you. I'll give you 3. Because I picked up 4 like yesterday, and I was like, oh,
Ooh, thank you. Never even seen these. friggin' the server like leech, man. I'm just taking everybody's stuff.
No, trust
Taking
me.
everybody's possessions, and I go home to just a mud brick hut with a hole in the ground. I don't even use it. I just take it, and then the oak is actually gonna be helpful though, because I'm trying to make tannin, so I can. My next thing I'm gonna build, which I probably should build a house first, but I may build portions of a house. But the next thing that I'm gonna build is a warehouse. I'm gonna build this massive warehouse with barrels, and I'm gonna make tannins, and I'm gonna make salt, and I'm gonna try to get a distillery set up. But I'm still gonna sleep
That'd
in a
be
mud
awesome.
brick hut. Because priorities.
Yeah, as I say, most of this was like from the ruins that was already here. Like, so I really didn't actually move that much around. Like the wall at the back there was pretty much where it's at, was where it was at, and there was remainders of a wall over here. And I actually took down a level, I think, and also I dug down, which is what.
Coffee! I didn't post about any of the sales. There was a bunch of sales for Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
I had more.
I should have.
More room.
I messed up. I'm the worst. 2024, we gotta get locked in. We gotta get locked in. There's a lot of stuff we gotta get better at, and we really just gotta lock it in.
Because you couldn't walk up and down here that easy on the stairs, and I just chiseled out a plank.
Oh, okay. That does look better than taking the whole plank out.
Right, because I only need a little bit to take out.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you gonna do with the greenhouse?
The upstairs, the greenhouse.
You said something about doors?
Take out the middle door. Yeah. So at the moment, to make it a greenhouse, it has to have like be enclosed with solid doors, and it can't be bigger than a 14 by 14 space.
Okay.
But if I took out this middle door here, then it would count as two. It will take it out as the fact that, yeah, it will think that it's not a greenhouse anymore.
Okay.
And then that way,
water and salt emporium. Oh my god!
Is great because it's kind of cold.
I need to make that the name of it. That's gonna be on a name on the door.
May or June, when the temperature starts getting up to like 20 degrees, it's gonna be too hot for some of the crops.
199. If you get 30 likes, we can get 30 likes. 199, Apollo. You gotta stop, bro.
So it's good for winter, but not so good for summer.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Apollo, you gave me a friggin' super thanks, which is something that I very, very rarely get. And I think the only other person that may have given me one is actually you a while ago. If not, that's the first super thanks I ever got. But
weeks,
it was
months, years.
Very kind, Apollo. I appreciate you. Friggin' goat. I can't wait to farm.
I lost my whole crop last year.
Damn.
Yeah, the only way that I got this back was I managed to find, what was it, 3? I think it was like 3 seeds or something out there.
Okay.
Out in the wild, and I managed to convert them to seeds. So that's literally the only way that I had this.
Now, do you need the entire ceiling to be greenhouse?
Yes, you need the whole ceiling to be glass.
And the half block is what you said you don't necessarily need to have.
I did half block because it makes the quartz go further. Because you're gonna have to mine out a ton of quartz.
Okay. Oh.
They're out there.
So what do you got? You got flax, you have spelt, you got onions,
I got a little
turnips,
bit of everything.
Carrots,
I got
rye.
I got 1 parsnip growing there. Yeah, I lost all my parsnips as well.
Man. You gotta still plant this whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine that I'll probably get a lot of seeds back from the next harvest.
So you did 12 by 12.
Yeah, I did 12 by 12, yeah. Just basically because I didn't trust the whole 14 by 14 thing, but you could go to that size if you wanted to.
Or a little bit of both.
You also got to think of light as well.
Yeah. This lantern works though. for this, right?
Yes,
It
does
fills
work
the
for
12 by
this,
12
yeah.
space.
Actually, I think 13 by 13 would be better, and then you could actually put the, you know, the lantern in the middle. Because at the moment it's off-centered and it's, you know, doesn't look that good. It looks terrible,
Yeah,
in
I
fact.
totally noticed
Let's
that
just
walking in
tear it all
immediately.
down.
I was like, something just feels off. The feng shui is just off in this place.
Exactly. It's just terrible.
Well, is 13 by 13 too big for one copper lantern?
I don't know. That's
See.
a good question. The copper lantern's got a range of like 18, so
Let's see. Yep, light level 18. Does that mean 18 is how the blocks it goes? Is that how that works?
I don't know. General?
Yeah, light level is the is
Amount
how
of
much
blocks?
it can produce. Yep.
Okay.
So that's the maximum light level? Is the 18 blocks out? Is that how it works, or?
Yes and no. Uthras explained it a lot better. I think it's if it says 18, it's actually 17 blocks because the
Block
first
itself.
block, the block itself counts as one. If I remember
Gotcha.
the explanation correct.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So you can make these lanterns with lobster hearts, like he was
Yes,
saying.
Yeah.
So now, what's your plan for the upstairs now? Because you got this whole set up. I like the plaster. I feel like that's
I
not
have no
something
idea.
you really see.
I have no idea. I'm probably going to make it into 2 rooms up here. I have some really, really big plans, but it involves getting iron.
Okay.
With making a water wheel outside, and then I guess depending on how much room that ends up taking up, with like having like a kern room and, you know, a grinding room, and how that, depending on how big that how much space that will take, then it may end up pushing my kitchen into the bottom, like directly here. Then in which case I could put like a storage room or something up there, and a
Oh, okay. Here's your little area to.
yeah,
For-
it's not closed in yet, so you have to watch out for the jabs, because
Gotcha.
although there's a fence that goes around it, it's dark out there, so
That's so cool how you can change the, like, open up the shutters.
yeah.
What do I need for shutters? Oh, a hammer, boards, and a stick. That's it.
Yep. But just bear in mind, from what I've been told, that apparently shutters
Grinding
don't
room?
actually make an enclosed room, I think.
Okay.
So, like, that means that you're not gaining room bonuses and stuff.
Oh.
So, yeah. Actually, it was warmer in the
Gross.
winter it was warmer in the winter in my greenhouse than it was in my house.
Okay.
I was getting bonuses in that, yeah. Like right now, we're actually, I don't have but like it's 85% hunger rate. Whereas if we go into the greenhouse, it's 80.
So you need to chisel a block.
Actually, it might be better in here.
You need to like chisel a block in front of it
No,
to make it look
it's
like
not, yeah.
shutters. So that way it
Yeah,
actually is
I'll have to
sealed.
do something, yeah.
This upstairs, for some reason, reminds me of a really, 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 really upgraded, nicer version of when we played Icarus.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, we were all like living in the attic?
Yeah.
But this is like how we would wanted that place to be. You know, we had like a ladder. And,
I'm with you, yeah.
man, this is awesome. So let's see. Let's look at the map here. That's a pretty big pasture you have. Oh, and you have the water right next to you. A little lake, right? Is that lake?
Yeah, there's a few places, yeah. I've got there's lots of little tiny lakes near around me, and then to the north, you know, we got the kind of like the sea and that big old lake that kind of separates us.
Okay.
And then there's another lake off to the east, I think, like northeast. And then down to the south of us is like a bunch of little tiny tropical islands. But that's way beyond the shale and the everything else.
Okay.
It's like a bunch of stones and stuff and limestone and actually you could probably see it on the edge of when you're running along on the road.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
What kind of... see something. These are the stairs I want. Stairs ramp.
Yeah, that was kind of a pain to make.
Stairs trunk.
So you have to like put the same stairs into, or once you make one set of the stairs, you then have to put it back into the grid and just keep doing it like about 4 times.
Okay.
And then it will eventually come up, but you have to make sure you have the right wood. Like some woods won't allow it. Like for example, I
can't use
had some
pine?
willow planks. Let's have a look.
So do I just make the regular stairs and then I take those stairs and put them in like the regular stairs? Or is it like the stairs trunk? See, I type in medieval stairs trunk. Medieval block stairs ramp.
Yes, you can get pine. Yes, you can get pine one.
Okay, so I gotta go back and swap those out then. It's snowing again.
I know, it's crazy. It's because it keeps hitting 0.
Oh, Jeff's. Ow. No.
I need to make another spear.
Took him out. I'm pushing. He's down.
Making another spear.
They're dead. So now what's this little garden over here? Is this what for bees, I guess?
Yes, that's
Oh, you have bees.
You can hear the bees. Oh, yeah, yeah. So many
Will they
bees.
sting me?
Yes, if you,
Piss them off?
well, not so much piss them off, but like if you break open the harvest them, then angry
okay.
bees can come out. But right now, oh, cool. So, General, one of your skeps is now populated.
Oh, nice.
Populated. Pick up into a free backpack slot.
Yeah, so
Break
you have
to
to get rid of one of your
harvest.
bags. Yeah.
Oh, and then you pick up.
So you actually, yeah, you actually have to remove one of your backpack slots.
I
And then you
can't
pick
take
it
my
up that way.
backpack and put it in my inventory?
You can, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, oh,
Not
no,
the
you can't.
baskets. The baskets have issues. The backpacks, I believe you can.
No, let me.
Nope, the backpack will not go in my inventory.
I just wanted
Oh,
to see
interesting.
what happened if I tried to pick it up.
I wonder if it's because they're all full though. Hang on, let's try something.
That could be it too.
Nope, you won't let me do it. Oh no, you gave me a backpack.
What's up, Liam? Oh, you were in the past?
Oh, you now
Fussing
you've
with the
given me a
10 minute ago
populated skip.
lumberjack? Oh.
Well, hang on.
Coffee. This is a peppermint mocha cold brew
This
Nisus.
ceramic hive, though, I don't think it's working.
What's in the cup? Yeah, peppermint mocha cold brew Nisus, and then I got a little chocolate pea science. Let's see, what time is it? 7 a.m. So now what do you do with this, was it a skep?
So, I haven't actually got to harvest them yet, to be honest. What I want to do though is I want to try and replace those the old style skeps with this one in the middle, because this this one I don't need to break it open.
Yeah, it
every
looks.
time.
You
I
just
can
remove the pot. It looks like.
Yeah, I just removed the pot off the top. Yeah.
Huh. Watermelons. Whoa, that's the jackpot. Soupy.
But now I'm wondering,
Soupy!
like, how does this work? Like, I thought that I
13.
put. It's not
Soupy's
telling
got to
me
be top
whether it's got
5,
one
right?
in there. I don't think there's one in there. So I think I have to move. I don't know how this works exactly.
Whoa is right.
Let's learn together.
I think you got to take your pickaxe and you just got to start hitting all of these hives. And then it magically
Sure,
just
yeah.
gets added to it. I'm going to go over here. I'll watch.
Dang it, I kept on picking up my. Alright, hang on. Oh, there we go. I put it in there.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's actually
I'll put
got
Synth up for you.
it's 4 population
Anything
size.
for Apollo Pool. It's almost
but
time for
hopefully
Christmas.
It won't die.
Oh, I'm frozen, I think.
Hopefully it'll warm up enough. This is what happened last time, and I think I lost one.
It's getting colder. Like the snow and stuff.
It's getting warmer. It is actually getting warmer. It's like 2 degrees.
I love Scotch. Scotch is not Scotch.
Okay, okay.
So it's kind of weird. You actually have to populate.
Even my guy's dancing. He's not cold. He's dancing. Okay. This is for Soupy with the watermelon nieces.
Hopefully these bees won't die, but if it does, they die. If it
I
dies,
hope they don't.
die.
Yeah, I don't want them to die.
They don't either. Well,
Oh
I've
yeah,
got
cause so
enough,
already started, baby.
I've got enough population enough to worry about it. I could lose 1 or 2 scares.
Wow,
I probably
Soupy's
should
not
wait
in there.
until it's like way warmer, and then I can start like harvesting these honey and stuff. And then I can make, I don't know, meat or something, or
I shouldn't be in the top.
I should probably be making. Actually, we're probably out of the season for it now.
What?
Yeah, April.
Yeah, I'm gonna run inside. Actually, I'm shivering. Hello. It's not Rick. Don't you come in here and start saying that. I just went past Pacific.
Fruit trees around.
I'm frozen.
Oh, if you need to, yeah, we can warm that up.
I'm hella frozen. Just ate his food and
I guess it should make some more. Yeah, so this is my little cellar down here.
I like this down here. I hope you did too, Selena.
Yeah, most
Dried
of my
plum?
I need to use up my carrots. Yeah.
Lots of maple flour, okay. Oh, you have lots of cured red meat. I can't hear you!
Yeah, finally.
Health, wealth, peace, love, and respect. Wait,
What?
how did I have a ladder in my hand?
Oh, did you take one of the ladders? You stayed on my ladder?
Did I? I don't
Yeah,
think
you
so.
did. Yeah, the rope ladder on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Where does this go? Right there? Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That was the original way of getting up and down there.
Oh, fancy.
OG.
Well, Red, I think I'm gonna head back home. I feel inspired. I got a lot of work to do.
Okay, cool.
Is it raining? It's pouring out. Got a lot of work to do. I need to step my game up. I'm too far behind.
I think you're doing really well. For your first time playing this, you're doing really good.
That's true. I guess I am a noob. But no excuses. Man, this place looks awesome.
This is the furthest I've ever got in Vintage Story. So
I mean, you're killing it though. You're too humble. You're too humble. You made it sound like you were living in a hole, eating just eating
sausage.
eating sausage day in day out. Didn't even know what real food looked like. I come over here. You got a full-on farm operation. You got a house, 2 stories. You got a nice cellar. I mean, greenhouse. That quartz alone. That's richness right there.
Yeah.
Quartz is your currency.
Yeah. I've used it all up now.
Oh, there's so much. I mean, quartz is unless it's soil, quartz is the next abundant resources on this map.
I need to start using my eyes.
Well, you just have to look. You just have to look around for it. It's there in different levels. I mean, you can walk around and see it on the side of a hill.
Yeah,
True.
I've seen it in a few places. In fact, the place where I mined out, there's probably still more there.
Be humble. Almost 24 legs still.
Like, you could strip mine it totally.
Yeah, that's
Hell
what I've done.
yeah.
I've got like 2 rows of stacks of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then, but in order to really use it for anything, unless you're gonna grind it, you need the bloomeries to come online.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should have shown you what a bloomery looks like. I could have built it.
I think doesn't General have one?
There's 3 of them.
Do you actually? That was another thing. Do you need fire clay?
No, I have
Oh, you found a bunch of it.
well, yeah, I found it in General's. He had some extra, so he made me the. Didn't you make me that already? And I just haven't put them up yet. The bloomery.
Oh yeah, maybe I did make you one. Yeah, I did drop you off a forge too.
Yeah, you dropped the forge off. A lot of stuff.
For some reason, I got on a forge finding kick. I found like 2 of them in 5 minutes, and I'm like, I only need 2 of these. I don't need 4. So
I think we should build. Let's take our pine logs, and I think we should make
kind of spread the wealth of extra stuff.
Foundation for a house where Dirty wanted his house.
Okay, for just a sec.
It's not nighttime. I think we need to do that, and then we start. Let's start clearing out areas for. We need more land. Let's just start clearing stuff out. Via wood app? Oh my god. Wouldn't be possible. My name's Soupy, and I just want to thank the Academy, thank the Lumberyard. Really just wouldn't be possible without y'all. Slightly rigged. Slightly. Maybe not. Find the knee stuff at Applebee's. Just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here.
I miss Dan so much, dude. I'm hoping he gets some time. And Warzone 2, we're back at it. I hope the crew gets back together. I want Paco, Dan, and me. Back to back. Guns blazing.
Right,
going out with the biggest fight.
Yeah, today's the day when
Sail
I'm gonna
north
try
and then
start
west
smelting some stuff
to get to
down
Lumberjack and Dirty's base with Doc. Lumberjack and Dirty?
and run off and see if I can find some iron
I
somewhere.
guess we'll let it slide.
Like decent
I
amount.
don't see Dirty here. He's playing Scum. Did you get those the bees? Did you get those bees put in that thing? Or do you have to wait till they make more honey?
No, General Skep is ready to go. Like it's got
okay.
the bees in it.
Yeah. I dropped off 2 of them, and both of them were just harvestable, so I just grabbed those, and now I'm running back.
Okay, perfect. Looks like the other one is populated now as well. My ceramic hive. That's perfect.
Ooh.
It
Do
looks
something
like
for me.
they won't populate another ceramic hive. Like I have to do it with a skep first.
Yeah, they may need some sort of like go-between or something. I'm not sure. This is my first actual, bee run through, so
Yeah, I mean I don't know what I'm doing.
You guys need help, just let me know. I'm actually a professional bee keeper in Vintage
Oh,
Story.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
he's got the suit and everything else already made from the game, So
So I got somebody asking in my chat, what was and I think you guys mentioned this last night, there's like a big boss or something for the end game.
Is it like Minecraft?
there is a creation inside the archive that you kind of have to deal with.
Give him 2.5 coins.
As we will find out, the people who went before us were tinkerers with technology, so there's a lot of interesting stuff. That's where the locust and all that's a lot of those creatures
That's far from home.
came from, or some of those creatures came from them. And
So much
others, I'm not
faster
sure
to
where they
take
came
this.
from, but
If Uthras is
that's
here,
what the
it'd be
lore
easier to
books
go
and
with him in the
storyline will
sailboat,
get
but I'm
into
just so
more.
bad.
I'm not going to spoil any more of it because I'm still finding out more myself. But there are, if someone is interested in,
I think it's one of those
learning more
games you
about
need
that
to keep
stuff,
playing.
tours
What's up, Grant?
has a YouTube channel, and he's done 2 seasons of playthroughs with advanced stuff in Vintage Story.
Cool.
In fact, I think he did, like, his episodes are like 30 to 45 minutes long, and I think he had 2 or 3 episodes just from when he was in the archive. That's how big the place is.
Wow.
Now, unfortunately, the archive is like the traders. So, like, if you try to take your axe and break stuff at the traders, they're protected. They've got, like, a spawn protector on them type thing. So you can't, like, steal all the blocks out of the archive.
There it is. It's friggin' 4, man.
Which I guess is good for me, because otherwise I'd be trying to bring home the whole library.
Do we like this better? I think we do. Wow, I need to rip up all my stairs and put them in the crafting block 4 times, like you said.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Yeah, I just checked. That's crazy.
It's nice there's so many options for blocks.
Yeah.
But it's also painful that there's so many options for blocks.
Yeah, I'd like it if I like it for certain things, like the lamp, you know, where it's only like a few different options, and like lamps, you're not making 200 lamps and putting them all down at one point. Like with these stairs, I made so many. It's just a little frustrating, but
how many? You should be able to stack them decently, right?
yeah, I can stack them. I just checked, so I can stack them and just. It's just an extra step.
Hopefully it's not a stack of 16 or something. Hopefully they actually stack to like 64, or at least something more than 30, I would hope.
I want to say it's 16. We'll see.
It's 16?
I think so. We're about to find out.
I find it annoying that you can stack up nuggets to 128.
Oh, yeah.
Only really smelt 120 of the 128 to get full ingots, but then ingots only stack to 16. And I'm like, couldn't we make that closer to like 32 or 48 or something?
No, it's more than that was wrong. Let's see.
Okay. Cool.
These stairs are gonna be awesome now. I can't believe I missed Thanksgiving. I'm actually like really upset. I had it all planned out for tomorrow. Like,
The bees have been delivered. And they're buzzing.
Nice.
So we will see what they do.
Yeah, just bear in mind that it's kind of like it's not very warm right now.
Yeah. And bees in general, I think it says like 8 to 10 days for them to move as well between homes. So
It depends on the amount of flowers.
And the flowers too, yeah.
you actually have to. It takes time for them to move.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they're moving so quick and stuff on my one. Is because there's like 100 odd flowers in that area. So there's like lots and lots of pollen for them.
Wow. Okay, let's see. This is gonna look so much nicer. And then we'll place this wall eventually.
Huh?
We'll place the wall eventually.
Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. That's okay. So you
What
don't.
happened?
I really like
Well-
the pine.
I looked at the hive, and there's a way if you have a skep nearby. It says use populated skep to start the colony.
Yeah, that's for the ceramic one. Have you got
Yeah.
a ceramic one?
I had made one because
Yeah,
I
so
not,
you can put it straight in there.
Let me give
Okay.
the points for you, Soupy.
Now I don't
I
know.
gotta
if
get
you
rid of
need
my
to do
points.
that every time with the clay.
Yeah,
bombs.
so we got access to crowd control. I'm still waiting for them to do one thing for Truffle on Truffle's end. I think the guy's away on like a holiday break for
I don't
Thanksgiving.
know. Okay,
I
now
have
That's
absolutely
complicated
no
as hell,
idea.
Apollo. I'm probably
they
gonna
are
need your
now
help
in the.
because there's a
in the
list. We'd have to
ceramic
with your help too, like
one.
what game
I
to
need
play
do
because
that,
there's a
actually,
list of
whilst
specific
the,
games we could
weather is,
play.
Whilst the weather is favourable.
Oh wow, that looks so much better. These stairs look so much better.
Cool. I'm glad that you're able to make them. That's all I've been doing, you know. Just gradually looking through and seeing, oh, that looks really cool. How do I build that?
Oh, there's no covered. Okay. Huh. That's weird. So now I'm
luck,
stuck
dude.
with this extra one. I don't know how I feel. It kind of sucks the corners don't work. For now, yeah. It's a plugin. There should be a truffle command. Should be a truffle command that'll take you on how to do it. Corners could be light post. Okay. I don't know what happened here. This kind of sucks. It's a corner like this. I need more pine boards, I guess. What's that? Back. I need stairs. Stairs. Stairs, oak. My hammer. So you can't have a closed, like these stairs have the closed back kind of, so you can't see through them. You can't have one of those for the corner. They're always open, so it's kind of a little strange, but I'll figure out I may just change how my thing's structured, to be honest. $27 likes. We're close. Usually the later in the streams are when they get busy. Let's go check our salt. Six days. Oops. Our tannen's done. Our tannen's done, so we gotta... Okay.
Is there a way of undoing chiseling?
Alt F4.
If you can put the pieces back
I really
in by
want to use
right-clicking.
this pine log to make like I kind of want to do. Oh, the game's on. Yeah. What time is it? 8:30. Okay, so we just started. I don't actually have any investment in tonight's game.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
I won all
No
my
problem.
fantasy games. Tonight's game doesn't matter.
Oh no, I just...
Well, except one. He's got Minnesota's defense. But I'm
What did
up
that
by
do-
40 points, so I'd hope
What did that
we're
just do?
fine.
All I heard was a smash. As I hammered through the other side.
I mean, I guess who's even playing? Minnesota
Oh,
and
man. I hope I
Bears,
didn't
right?
take a chunk out of my glass.
I don't really care about either team. Your favorite team, the Vikings, are playing tonight, Red.
It's not my favorite team.
That's what I heard. From a very reliable source. Not only are you your favorite team is the Vikings,
Dubs
but
playing?
you're an anti-Broncos fan. You have a problem with horses, I heard. Definitely gonna build
Hey, look, there's Basilis. Basilis, he's joined.
I'm gonna build some sort of cabin up here. Let's make a bunch of shovels. Just cheap shovels, because I'm gonna go through a lot. Like, I know you can open up multiple. I just, for some reason, I just like opening one at a time. I don't know. No. Over here, still using flint. Let's go, baby.
Oh, that's weird. Why are you doing that?
What happened?
Trying to get a gear to play nice, and it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I place it and it just explodes. Just
I'll be right back.
very strange.
I'll be right back. Hold on a second. I heard something.
Connecting axle must connect to. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, why are you over there? Oh, that's a problem. This one came up right here.
Swear I heard something fall. I heard something fall outside, like my room. Okay. So it's 1 in the morning. Well, time to just start throwing stuff. Okay, sealed this up. So now I have strong tannin. I have 50 liters of strong tannin. Oh my god. Jeez, you scared me.
Ooh.
What's up?
Much, man. How's it going?
Dude, I'm the server idiot, man. Everybody's living like kings.
I mean, you know, you gotta start somewhere. I mean, you have a barrel of sake. I mean, how are you
Dude,
not living like a king right
I
now?
didn't get that for myself. You gave it to me. I'm the server
Yeah, but,
leech.
like, you know, kings collect tribute. You collected tribute. You're a king.
All right.
Isn't that how this works?
I guess.
Jesus Christ, man.
I do feel inspired though. Once the sun comes up,
Yeah, you go see other people's builds.
I saw General's
Very
updates,
silent,
and I
Lumberjack.
saw.
Are you totally inspired?
I am inspired. Oh, can you hear me?
No.
Oh, okay. I was talking to Uthras in game,
Ah,
and I was saying
what,
how I
other
felt
than General?
inspired, and then. No, I was in Discord and I muted, and then I was telling you how I feel inspired, and then
Dude,
Red just
we
goes
all need
like,
to go up to-
"Do you feel
to Silas
inspired?"
again.
And I'm like, "Wait, are you hearing me in Discord?" And he just totally
That's
randomly
freaking
said that. Yeah, I'm gonna start building a cabin behind here, and then I'm gonna build a warehouse to store salt, tannin, and sake.
Okay.
Priorities.
Actually, hold on. Let me make this a little. Yeah.
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 Whoa!
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey.
I just got back from the gym. I'm feeling good.
Ooh, I like it.
Nice.
I like it. You like going at night?
Yeah, I tend to sleep in. You know, when you work from home and your desk is
Yeah.
literally the office, you tend to just be like, I am waking up right when they need me at my computer.
Yeah, that's how I always was. But the past few weeks, I've been getting up early and going to the gym in the morning, and
So
it's like good and bad.
I hear someone missed out on Thanksgiving
Dude,
events.
I'm actually really upset because
I almost pinged you and asked, "Hey, are you gonna come?" But I was like, "No, you've got a lot of family
That's a
stuff going on." And
this is family. I would have left everybody to log in, even if I wasn't streaming. For some reason, I think my brain's been slowly melting, and I've been like becoming more dyslexic. And I think I literally saw the 8 p.m. and did like 28 at 6 p.m. I literally think that's what I did because I was planning on streaming tomorrow at 6 and playing this for Thanksgiving.
Sounds like you're streaming this tomorrow at 6 anyways. Just not going to Thanksgiving.
Right?
Yeah. I'll be on
got
tomorrow
work to
for
do.
sure. I think it may be his name. I think it may be time.
Wow.
I think it may
Get
be
him outta
time.
here. He's not locked in.
After him popping in the other day and then just abandoning us and playing
Yeah, I
scum.
was rude.
Very rude.
I was trying to use the sign as maybe inspiration to pull him back a little
Jelly!
bit.
What's up,
But,
Jelly?
you know,
How you doing? What's new?
I mean,
Anything
it's
exciting?
It's just a piece of coal.
Are we
to write
locked
on the
in back at
sign and
work?
Change it. So
Look, you'll have better luck getting dirty to come back here than I will have Lumberjack playing Counter-Strike, okay?
That's not true at all.
That seems to be true.
That's not true at all.
Guy has only played Counter-Strike 2 times.
Well, in my defense, it's not like
I'm
I'm
hurt.
playing Counter-Strike without you. You know what I mean?
Well,
That-
this is true.
That would be bad. If I was just playing, going like, oh no, like it's not like I am playing without you. I'm just not playing at all. But I don't know. I'm down to. What did I just cause a landslide?
That was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I would definitely play before Dirty came on here. Dirty hopped
That
on
was
the
me
other
again.
day. He hopped on the other day while I was playing. And I think he was gonna play this, and I was making fun of him, and I told him to drop all his stuff because he doesn't play, and he had all these copper tools on him. I was like, drop them. And then he got offended and dropped him and just logged off and started a stream playing Scum. He was actually serious.
He was actually
He legit just
serious, yeah.
left.
He cried and then left. Lumberjack made Dirty cry on the stream.
Yeah.
How could you do that to a friend?
I never said we were friends.
Rude.
Never said I was nice. So I always tell Dirty.
oh, they've been drinking.
I was gonna say, it's beside
Mine
us
is so
drinking.
gooder.
If you look at the if you
Yeah,
look
it
at
just
the
adds
tab,
random. It just adds random letters.
that's gonna be weird.
Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, I can't get rid of it now? What if it's just...
Well, until your drunk effect goes away.
Yeah.
Look, didn't you figure this out last time when like I gave you a bunch of alcohol? You like
I jumped in the water and tried to swim. I didn't try to type.
You were drinking and swimming? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. I went down in my lake and I was trying to see if I could hop
tried to
out.
get him to wait 30 minutes. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Yeah.
Doomed.
It's so funny. It actually adds letters. No work yet. Okay.
Direction of the
Are you good
transmission.
though? Is everything okay?
What's everyone's big plan? What are they doing? The winter thaw is here.
I've already
Planting
planted all my
crops.
crops. I've already done that. My mission now is to find iron.
All right. Cue Black Sabbath in the background.
Yeah. Dun-dun. Dun-dun.
DMCA engaged.
Dun-dun.
I don't know if he's doing Black Sabbath or the Pink Panther theme.
Oh, yeah, that's
Honestly,
true.
It
like
could go either way. He's a Minnesota Vikings fan. It's actually surprising.
hear that.
Someone from Tennessee, like that lives in Tennessee. He's a Minnesota Vikings fan.
It's not true.
When he started, I was thinking Ozzy Osbourne and Crazy Train for a second
That's
too.
actually what I was doing. Thank
Okay,
you.
okay,
Thank you. Me
Well,
and Jenna are in
same
tune.
singer.
We're in sync.
Same singer. Close enough. We'll accept it. We'll accept it.
I mean, you know, this Crazy Train is a worse song, but you know, hey, go for it. Went ahead and framed the mural for you, Lumberjack.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna build some steps up to it, but I kind of want like stone steps. I think those are probably would look better. And I gotta move these barrels. Oh my goodness, this is perfect. This is gonna need like a bunch of gold-plated stuff.
Let me see if there's a red X symbol I can use to put over Dirty's character on these three disciples
Yes.
here.
Write him off of the
Oh.
out of the history.
Okay. That's neat. So whenever you guys get to windmill phase, I have some sales for you because you have to switch from the stock sales to the modded sales. So I have extra sales now.
Ooh.
Since,
Who got interception?
you know, since that tree decided to, you know, force me to fix the windmill.
That's actually crazy that happened.
I mean, in real life, I don't know who would win. I guess it depends on the age of the tree. I would think the windmill would win.
I would
think-
think so. Yeah.
I would think the tree would just stop the windmill.
Well, if big old tree, yeah, but if it was a sapling or something, I think it would have slapped that sapling like no tomorrow.
No way, really?
It's like, okay, well, whatever.
I'm fine with that.
What you and I talked about doing yesterday or the day before, I'm like, now I gotta do it. That's what I'm doing.
Locked in.
All right, here. This is
I
Dirty's
traveled 500
first
miles to
character
give you
now.
my seed.
Lumberjack!
For his toxic attitude over here.
Oh my god. Dude, that's great.
Did you put a little poison symbol or something?
And an X through
And
his
an X.
character.
He's got
yeah.
an X through his character.
Poor Dirty. He got poisoned by the Jeffs.
And he's basically a Jeff now. Betrayer.
Yeah. He's a corrupted Jeff.
That would require him to show up every night.
I
So
mean,
he's
he
not
could
even a
be.
Jeff.
I mean, he could be,
Uh,
but he's
hey,
not going by his name anymore, you know? He's just Jeff, and he multiplied.
Multiple dirties?
The world's not ready for that.
No.
No.
Okay, let's figure this out. So I want to build up here.
And I also learned tonight there's, well, actually, I guess it's beside listen, guys, but there is a pass-through axle. So you don't have to have a missing block in your wall for axles now. And I'm like, oh,
That's
why didn't I
pretty
see
sweet.
that? Yeah.
Because it's a mod and it's not obvious.
It's another one of those things you don't know what you don't know because there's so many options.
Yeah.
plant my rice paddies tomorrow. Heck yeah.
How many blocks should I go over if I'm trying to nail down something that's going to be not necessarily in that area? It gave me a very poor. Should I move like 100 blocks over or something, or 200?
Okay. You're standing at that location right now, right? On your mini map?
Yeah. Yep.
Make it to where that location is at the edge of the mini map. About that far.
Oh, what happens if I can't do that?
What do you mean?
Water.
Oh, well, I mean... Hold on, let me teleport you.
Because the mini-map scales, right?
No.
Wait, I don't have the mini-map. Now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, well, you might want to turn that on, champ. It's F6 to turn it on.
Alt F6 F4.
Oh, okay, there it is. Right, got
See?
it.
Wow, you have a huge storm cloud in the distance here.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, so yeah, if this is where you prospected right here,
Yeah.
you know, just move to where this point. You can even leave a marker behind if you want on the map.
Yeah, I've
but like,
left the marker, yeah.
just make it to where that marker is at the edge of your mini map, and then ping again, and keep doing that in like a grid search pattern.
Oh man, that was close.
Is there a way of like making a mark on the mini-map?
No, you have to open up the map to make a mark. The next game update, when you prospect, it'll actually
Oh, I
automatically
saw
mark
that.
your map.
I saw that, and I'm like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off.
No!
Yeah. It's too convenient. I hate it. Might as well just give me the iron. I don't know. I like the map management, you know? Like people who make good notes tend to do well.
Yep.
Make good notes.
Though there is
Succeed.
I don't know if it's a current bug or if it's just a bug in general, but the
Can I
do
get
be careful with how
anywhere
many
up
waypoints
here?
you get
I
because
can. Okay. So let's.
it can affect your load-in and update times, evidently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was reading about that.
It'd have to be like hundreds, I would think. Like I tend to go through and just mark areas where it's like ratings become high. So like after you do a little bit of a grid search, just delete some of the old ones.
Right, and this one's very poor right now, but I mean, I'm hoping that
What's the part
maybe
per
I'll
mil
start
percent?
copying. I
Everyone likes?
Don't
Okay,
know.
sorry. Here we go. Okay, so
Bring
here's
up
the
your
deal.
chat
Here's the
log
deal,
and
right?
Scroll up through.
YouTube.
oh no, I
I'm
didn't
in a
do that one
test
today.
program
I
for
didn't do it
YouTube.
before.
Confidential, obviously, but you guys won't tell anybody. So I'm in a test
Actually, I need to get the
program
Lumberjack
for YouTube.
his prospecting tutorial. Unless
And-
you good over there prospecting, Lumberjack?
Yeah, I got my copper pan.
I don't think that's prospecting.
It is to me. Panning for
I mean,
days, son.
it's done me. It's done me good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not sure if I'm a prospector, to be honest.
I'm gonna give you a crash course.
All right, give
Super
me
easy,
2 seconds. Give
alright?
me 2 seconds. Let me run inside actually real quick and get warm, and then I'll follow you into the dark. Okay,
Into
so
the light,
I'm
my
in a
child.
test program for
Into the
YouTube,
light.
right? And what YouTube is doing, because they're awesome, I don't care what anyone else says, is they're giving a certain number of gifted memberships for me to give out, right? They're gonna give me a certain amount per month. This could change. We're kind of in the, you guys let me know what you think. I have 10 gifted memberships to give away. Now, unfortunately, I cannot give away to certain people, which is one of the requests that I have, right? However, you will start seeing me throughout the months, once we get people in here, just start tossing memberships your way. Just start tossing them. We're just gonna start sending them
Golden
out.
Claws is telling me
Boom!
it's good
Done.
to hear your voice again.
Here we go, Wolvie.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, what
Oh.
happened?
Hi. I'm self-conscious now. I'm just a dude guy. Going through some rough times.
Weird. It came through. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's still one. There's still a fifth one out there.
Did I just get raided by Apollo? What was that?
Get what?
Nothing?
Yeah, I saw someone join the chat and left.
Tell you what I might end up doing now that I have all this free time. Relearning Japanese. Be a good time.
Yeah, I don't. So I don't know. It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that. I caught it. I don't know how that happened. Actually. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Wooly. I don't know how that happened.
Wait, Lumberjack, you've gifted 5 subs yourself to your own channel?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Do you have access to that yet, Red? Or I guess so.
I don't know.
YouTube is doing a test program, and they're letting us gift. They're giving us free memberships to give out per month.
No way.
Yeah, so I have 10 to give out. They're slowly rolling it out. If you don't have it yet, you should get it within a week or 2, is what I was told.
Ooh, where does it pop up?
So if you just go into where, like, if you open up your channel, and like hit where you would donate to yourself, I guess. It pops up like this box, and it says you've been given this amount. Gift 5 now, and it's like you click it, and it just gives 5 out. But it seems I already found a bug with it, because it didn't show that the memberships were gifted by LumberjackSamurai. It showed it from my regular YouTube account. So that's something they need to fix. So I had to delete the messages.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, that's something you definitely need to fix.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that then.
Yeah.
Not yet.
But it's like I'm logged into my account, so I don't know how that even happens, to be honest. But something to watch out for. But if you open up your stream, Red, and then like you don't have to click anything. If you just click like the $sign, right? It'll say membership gifting, and then you click it, and then it'll tell you like it'll have a big thing. You don't have to hit the gift now, but it'll show you if you have it. It'll have like a big box, terms apply.
I have got it.
You have it, yeah. They're rolling it out to everybody. Should have it within a week or 2. So I think they're still trying to figure out like how many you get and stuff. But
That's cool. But it's still a start. I mean, at least we're allowed to do
Yeah,
it now.
you
but
can't-
They need to get it signed up from the.
you can't give to certain people though. That's the thing they need to fix. Like it still goes through the algorithm, you know.
Right.
Okay, let me get my prospecting pick. I'll put my shovels away.
Alright. Only knowing anything about the reinforced rotor, held hammers sound like they're going bananas.
That's
They're awesome.
actually kind of wild that happened. Give me 1 second, Uthris. You might pick. And
Yeah, I've still got very poor here, but I've got ultra high bismuthenite.
ooh.
3.4%. Or 3.
Yeah, just mark it.
Oh, you're
All
doing
right,
okay.
so
you're doing an
this
actual
is
tutorial
my-
like this. Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right, so when you press F on your prospecting pick, you have two modes to choose from. You have density search mode and node search mode.
Yes.
When you're running around the surface, you're going to be using density search mode.
Okay.
And basically, it kind of works like this. So, like, just picture every one of these blocks as a chunk in the world, right? And the chunk size is about from your character in the middle of your mini map to the edge of the map. So, like, about a quarter of your mini map.
Okay.
In terms of size, okay? So what you'll do is you'll just like hit a chunk. And you're like, okay, well that's like porous sphalerite, and you're like, okay, well let's go this way. More porous sphalerite. Then over here, kind of nothing. Sphalerite fell off. And you're like, okay, well let's go back to the start and go this way. Okay, medium sphalerite. You know. So you kind of like do that first. So you're kind of hitting the surface chunks in mass. All right.
Okay.
In a search pattern, and then once you get like a decent reading. In my opinion, anything decent and above, you'll probably find something within that chunk itself. But obviously, if it says very high or high, the better. And you can like prospect around. So now, like, let's say we narrowed it down to this chunk. Now you start your mine shaft, which is this tiny little hole, right?
Okay.
So from a side view, if you come over here, you can see that like. If I start a mine shaft and start digging down,
Raptoria!
like this.
We'll give out some more memberships in a
this.
sec. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. We'll have to see. Get ready, Apollo. Maybe I shouldn't do it then.
Guy gets raided.
it-
It goes quiet.
I'm gonna hit something?
No. Over
Oh.
here. You see, I'm chiseling over here on the
Yeah,
side of the.
I see it. I
block.
see. Yep.
So I'm starting a mine shaft, right? All right.
Uh-huh.
Now, once I start a mine shaft,
Oh.
I'm using the other mode. So the other mode, that node search mode, is about an
Hold
8
off.
block
Okay.
radius from you when you break a rock. So what you do is you dig down, and you're like, okay, well, let me dig a test shaft that way, test shaft that way. Oh, it didn't find anything. Dig down some more. Test shaft. Nope, didn't find anything. And then let's say you like found something.
Yeah, I'll hold off.
Okay, well it's like low. It's like okay,
Dan,
well
what's
let's go
up?
this way
How you been?
until it changes to maybe nothing. It's like okay.
It's got another
And then you go
interception.
this
Oh my
way, and
god.
like and then low ends there. So there you kind of know
It's somewhere
that
in between.
you know you're kind of left right, but now you need to do it this way too.
Okay.
You know, and then you get kind of a center point, and then once you have that center point of like. You know where density kind of makes sense. You can kind of go straight up and down, and you'll generally run into it. So, for example, come over here and just prospect 3 stones over here.
Okay.
And the first mode on the prospect pick, you'll want to do. It's about every. Basically, the first stone you break, you want to go 4 blocks to the left and 4 blocks to the right of it.
Okay.
So that you can get your 3 test samples. And then tell me what's
Okay,
what's
I
the
need
best
2
thing
more
there.
samples. 1, 2, 3. Over here. That. And then. Oh.
You can also go up and down, of course, but like
Yeah, it
Is it
seemed
worth
easier to go
marking
left
down
or right.
the very poor or very poor in your notes?
kind of depends on how desperate you are. You can.
Poor sphalerite, very poor copper, very poor cinnabar, minuscule amounts of magnetite.
All
Magnetite.
right, well, let's try for the sphalerite because that's a pretty nice little one. All right, so let's go this way. Now, from where you just prospected, technically you'd be prospecting in the water to the south, but
I
we'll
can
just
just go
prospect
on the
the
bank.
hillside across the other side, you know, and that'll be fine. And I like prospecting against kind of rock faces because it's a little bit easier than flat terrain.
That is very true. Hey, man, what's up? Okay. Okay.
Also,
Poor,
if you can,
so it's
yeah.
the same thing pretty much. Poor sphalerite, very
Okay.
poor magnetite. Well, the magnetite went
So-
from minuscule amounts up to very poor,
okay.
and the
so
copper went down.
we're potentially going towards magnetite. Now, did the sphalerite percentage icon go up or down?
The sphalerite went up by 0.1%.
Okay, so technically you're getting a little warmer on sphalerite, but not really by much. And then you're also getting warmer on magnetite. So it's a game of hot and cold. So like, you know, if we go, let's just go over to this rock face, like back over here as a test.
Better breath.
Yeah, there's a lot of climbing.
Okay. Decent sphalerite, minuscule amounts of copper and cinnabar. So sphalerite went up. What is sphalerite
Okay.
again? Let me look. Sphalerite. Sphalerite is
That's zinc.
zinc. That's zinc. Okay. It's right in the game. That's right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Which I
Bintan.
think you can use that for bronze, right?
Yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can use that with the bismuth or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Anyways, so, you know, from there, you know, decent, you could actually probably start a sphalerite mine here if you really wanted to, but, you know, at this point, I would check one node to the north, maybe, one node to the left, one node to the south, really see if this decent is the highest, you know, area, and then mark it for sphalerite and be like, okay, I can make a potential sphalerite node here.
Okay.
But honestly, I'm a little bit more interested in that iron deposit. Are you?
Yeah, because that would be really
That's magnetite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so magnetite's not even in this one. So it was
Right.
somewhere
So if we go back this way.
east. It's not fair, by the way.
What, Mag, I can fly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you know, this is just tutorial Uthris over here.
It's the only Uthris I know. A seashell. Found a seashell.
Nice. You can turn that into lime if you want.
I've never even
or
seen one of those
collect
yet.
them. Alright, so let's check the other side of this mountain.
Okay.
And maybe to the south.
Mhm. Yeah, it was snowing before. I think it's just raining right now. Man, I really want to try to give more Apollo, but you're probably right. It's probably a bad idea.
Maybe hit this stone wall here. 'Cause this is about a quarter mini map distance.
Okay. Sphalerite 1.1%. Magnetite went to 0.7 or 0.2. 0.2. How do I go? Oh, I can scroll up. Okay. So the magnetite went up by 0.1%.
Okay. Let's just hug this cliff then and just see.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's a little scary on that cliff edge, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I actually prospected a little bit around. I think it's actually towards the water side. So
Bunch of ruins over here.
Have you not gone down this way?
Something.
Much?
What do you
I have
think?
a feeling you haven't explored much.
Of course I haven't. I die every time I try to do something. I finally got a mud hut I can stay in. I'm not leaving that place.
Root.
But do you have soft search?
I don't need it.
suddenly realized there's a trader here and I never even marked it.
Did you go under the ground?
Yeah, look, you know I'm magical.
This guy's saying,
Like
how
a-
come
I'm
you
like
didn't
a
explore?
fairy.
And he's teleporting underneath the ground.
He's a
Oh, yeah.
leprechaun.
You know, there could be giant ruins down here. I'm just taking a gander, right?
So, oh, I see a rock face over here. Try this one. Can remove. It seemed like it. I don't remember who did it. I don't remember if it was YouTube that did it.
Oh, I just found the building material.
It was YouTube. It wasn't Stream Elements detected the right thing. One. Two. Okay. Poor bismuthanite, minuscule amounts of sphalerite, copper, and cinnabar. There's no iron listed there.
Alright, I think the iron's probably going to be in the middle of that ocean, which means you kind of can't
Clear it back.
Awesome.
find it.
You see why I haven't done this?
But bismuth is kind of what you need for your sphalerite. So you kind of know where sphalerite might be. Let's narrow in on that bismuth, because you're technically not even fully in the Bronze Age, right?
I'm fully in it. I'm deep inside the Bronze Age.
Fully in it. You have a bronze anvil and everything?
Yeah.
How'd you get a bronze anvil?
Listen,
You just go over
you
to
just let me.
generals, don't you?
You just let me cook, okay?
You just go over to generals, don't you?
You actually gave me it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah,
you,
you-
not General.
Yeah, you gave him the anvil.
'Cause he came and was like, "Oh, you need an anvil," and I was like, "No."
I think I gave him.
Crystals.
I gave him the better hammer.
Yeah,
to
I
use
got a
the
good hammer.
that You gave him.
Okay, well let's find the bismuthanite, because honestly, bismuth bronze is pretty cool.
Okay.
Let's go over this way maybe.
And a back.
So sometimes, obviously, you don't have a cliff face to look, but this is about a quarter tile over. So you can look here and see if we're getting a little warmer.
Okay.
Now, stone is always about like 3 to 4 blocks straight down too, if there's not a cliff face.
So that goes right here. Can't see. Totally did that on purpose.
Yeah, that's one way to expose stone.
That's probably too close there. Very poor, 0.6% bismuthanite.
4.6?
It's 0.6.
0.6.
Yeah,
Alright, is that more or less than last time?
that is exactly the same.
Okay. Keep going this way then. I think you might be able to hit over here.
Oh, it's a pear tree.
Is there a partridge in it?
I think so. Yeah, we're kind of freezing to death. Point 6.
All right, so it's about the same.
Oh, Jeff.
I'm doing tutorials, Jeff. Back off. Let's try south a little bit. We've been kind of going north and west. So this is going to be a scenario we're going to have to just kind of dig a hole. So find a pretty flat spot like over here and just kind of dig down till you hit stone, and then when you hit stone, break it with your prop pick, then move over 3 blocks, do the same thing. You can actually stay on the surface to do that without going down yourself, but hey.
Oh, okay.
Because like if that caved in right now, you'd die.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at my old quartz mine. There's still plenty of quartz there.
Quartz is life.
Right.
For those with greenhouses. And if you can't quite reach it, try and like press G and sit. See if that lets you reach
It's
it.
too far. Too far.
Okay, then just break 1 dirt block you're standing on. It might fill in, but.
One more sample.
Yeah, you can probably do that over here. Don't go too far. It'll reset. So like come back, come back, come back, come back. So like maybe just like right here where I'm jumping.
Okay.
Is fine.
%, decent bismuthinite. Nesis.
Bismuthinanesis.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Darren?
Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright, so 1.5 decent bismuthinite. So you can see we're kind of zeroing it in. So go ahead and just mark your map here for as like bismuth, so BIS. That's kind of what I use.
Okay.
And you need to warm up, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. So you can go back and camp and stuff, but now you have kind of a central point.
Yeah.
And that central point, all you got to do is look north, south, east, west from that central point. If it gets warmer or cooler, you kind of nose that direction. You just kind of walk it in to whatever the highest reading is nearby, and then that's where you're going to start your mine shaft.
Okay.
And that'll be for bismuth. And then same thing where you kind of found your sphalerite. And then you'll have to find some native copper. Kind of the same way. At least I think.
Yeah, I was kind of like looking for stuff on the ground, and then just digging down from there and using the like direct node feature instead of doing this whole prospecting part.
Well, here's the thing. The only thing that's going to show up on the surface is native copper and very, very, very rarely tin.
Okay.
So everything else that you need is gonna have to be prospected.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm learning now. Like, I've got to the point where I can't not do it anymore.
And once you get
have to
used
find
to
it.
prospecting, like I can, to me, it's not even like a chore really. It's more of a luck thing at that point.
Yeah, I just need to get at that point that that I'm used to it, you know.
Yeah,
Because if I'm
'Cause I
being
got
real,
super-
that is not fun. I do not like that at all. I'll just build out of wood until I get to the point where I'm like with red.
I mean, you
where
are
it's
a
like
lumberjack.
I need to. Now I can't make any progress. Like now I have so much stuff I need to do. I just don't
Well,
even
how do you get
focus
copper
on.
right now? Do you just pan it?
Dude, panning's fun, man. It's fun and you get a lot of stuff, and I don't mind it. It's relaxing.
All right, all right.
I actually don't mind it. It may not be the most efficient, but
I got extremely lucky where we're building our base. My copper mine is literally on top of my tin mine. Like, I get both every time I go digging over there.
That's crazy lucky.
Yeah. But yeah, prospecting basically just a game of hot
that
and
is a lot
cold.
helpful. Is I was kind of looking up stuff and actually having you taking me out and showing like on a bigger scale. But I was looking at stuff and then I just was like I kind of dialed in some by accident and I'm like, oh, like this is in the water somewhere. And then I just was like, this is I can't do it. I'm not cut out for that. I had an oopsie, Jelly. I gambled all and I doubled my money.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, if you just feel like exploring, it's a pretty good time to do prospecting too, because you can kind of just every now and then hit the ground. See, it's kind of like rolling the dice, right?
Yeah.
But now, you know, it's just a basic grid search pattern, and then even when you start digging downwards, it's a grid search pattern. It's just that's what it boils down to.
Squeeze me. Okay, I'll do slots all.
Okay, Uther's has got to go.
Alrighty, Otis. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Alright, take care,
Yeah.
dude.
You guys
Miss
have a
you
good one.
already.
I miss me too.
Oh, I'm saved. I just don't have the temperament to prospect. I think
I find it super difficult. Like I've found the stuff, but then
it's just too far. Like you gotta go too far away and stuff. I just don't see myself doing it, but I'm also my first time ever playing, and I'm eventually gonna be locked behind it. Like I'm gonna be like, okay, now I am forced to do it, and at that point I'm gonna do it more, and then I'm gonna get used to it, and then the next time I play again, it's gonna be like, oh, it's just easy. Like I can see that progression, but right now I'm like, there's no way. I just can't. There's too many things happening. Hella likes. I want to give more gifted away, but I'm kind of scared.
alright, that's cool. I was just trying to work out. So it looks like for me, iron is going south, maybe.
Are you a snack?
The good thing is we got magnetite and
It's
hematite.
complicated.
They're both very poor, but
Let's try it.
they're both increasing, I think. The further south that I go, so which means it's close to my base. And I might have to mine it anyway. I don't think I'm gonna have an option.
It's kind of weird. I have a brand account. I think that's the problem. I have a brand account, so essentially the YouTube channel is attached to like a regular channel, but it's completely separate in a way, if it makes sense. It's weird. It's called a brand account, and I didn't even mean to do that. It's just the account I had when I started it.
And I the Jeffs.
So for some reason, it's like trying to link back. All right, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, so it's showing. That's weird. It still says I have 10 left. I love Red, man. I think we would play anything together. I actually talked to him. I've been enjoying the streams with Red also. Like just the two of us kind of vibing. Obviously General's here, but like just the two of us streaming and vibing. I kind of like that. And I've been thinking about doing some construction sim. It still says I could give more. How many more can I give? Something went wrong. So I refresh. Yeah.
How are you
okay.
doing, Lumberjack?
We're capped out. Good, good, good. I was messing around with these free gifted memberships. I have a brand account on YouTube, so.
Yeah, me too.
So what happens is it's linking back to your regular account, not your brand account when you gift.
Right.
But I've gifted before and it doesn't show that. It shows my brand account when I gift in other people's stuff.
Right, exactly.
So
same with me.
So I went into my regular account and just changed my name and then did it again and it showed like the name I changed it to. So that's something to keep in mind. So I'll hit them up and let them know. That should be an easy fix, I'm sure.
Do it. It should be.
Yeah,
it'll probably take them like
I'm
6
sure.
months.
I don't know. That's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad thing to happen.
That is, yeah.
That's a pretty bad thing to happen. I'm assuming they will fix that pretty soon. I've been getting a lot of I've been getting a lot of requests to do more Lumberjack Viking streams. Just the two of us.
Cool.
It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah,
I've been enjoying it a lot.
It's been good fun.
I think we should definitely do some construction sim.
Yeah, construction sim and farm sim.
Farm sim. I gotta look
really
up
got into
eco.
them.
I'm gonna look up some videos tomorrow on eco.
So Eco is one of those games. It's like
Thank you,
Vintage Story. It's more fun playing as a group. In fact, you have to play it as a group. It's not so much fun playing on your own. Like you could probably build like your own house or whatever, but then beyond that, you really want to start partnering up with people and working with others.
Okay.
And it's really cool, actually. I was looking at the for the new update. They've really changed it now for the government system. So before it was like one government to rule everybody. But now they've made it so that you start out and you make like a hamlet because it's just you. But then 3 people together can form a town.
Jeez.
And then beyond that, then if you get like multiple towns, which then decide to merge together, I think it's like 3 towns that merge together. Then you can make a country.
What?
And then you could and then you can form like, oh no, maybe it's a state, and then you can make a country, and then there's like a federal something like that. It's gonna be crazy. I'm really excited for it.
So you could actually have like
yeah, Raptoria is a country.
yeah, and then you could actually have like alliances and
Yeah,
wars essentially.
Well, not only that, but you have like different laws. So like,
So
say,
we
for
can fight the
example-
dirty ones together?
Yeah, exactly. So like, for example, Dirty could say, "Oh, I want to like kill every animal that are like that's on my land." But on our land, it could be illegal for him to do that.
Really?
So like, he wouldn't be able to do that in our country. It'd be against the law.
That's actually really cool. But it is block based, you said, right?
Yeah, it's
So it's the
block-based,
same
just
type
like,
of
Vintage Story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a Minecraft mod?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so they just made their own type of thing.
Yeah, it's still block based, but it is a little bit different.
Okay.
Not by much.
That's exciting. Do you play Apollo? Is there like taxes and stuff? Like, can you go deep into...
I think so, yeah. I think you can actually tax.
That is crazy. Apollo wants to be a lord or a duke.
Who does?
Apollo. So this isn't gonna be where... This isn't gonna be where my warehouse is. I think I'm actually gonna make my house up here. Is it worth making like a copper shovel? Because like
I
I'm
don't
going
know.
through, like I'm moving so much dirt. It's like, I wonder
Yeah,
if
if
it's worth it.
I have iron pickaxes. I have an iron axe and an iron knife and then my weapon, and I'm still using a 10 bronze shovel because I don't use the shovel as much. But
Okay.
if it makes sense, if you're using a tool a lot, then yeah, it makes sense to upgrade its tier to the best
I
you
was
can.
thinking
That way-
more, is it like, am I just gonna burn through copper or burn through bronze like too much? If I'm moving I'm literally just like taking mountains apart. Like, is it better just to use just like flint, just to make it a 10 million flint ones and just burn through them than it is to...
My theory is it's always better to upgrade, just because durability wise, like let me look at the shovels real quick. Like a flint shovel has durability of 90. A copper shovel has the durability of 400. So
Okay.
it's literally 4 flints. 10 bronze is 600. When you get into the whole bismuth bronze, I haven't done much bismuth bronze at all, unless I really needed something. It's mainly 10 bronze, or if I would need something, I would go to black bronze, because 10 bronze is 600 and black bronze is 7.
Yeah,
then,
bismuth seems to be much harder to make. I don't know why.
yeah,
Like, I guess it's because you have to mine for the bismuth, and then zinc doesn't seem to be that common either.
it depends on where you're at. I found a couple zinc veins floating around, but they're not huge ones. but like an iron shovel was 1,200. So I mean, that's crazy.
Is it worth the resources? You think? That's what I'm getting at. Like I know it's better, like it's more durable, but and if you have a shovel where it's like, oh, like I occasionally will do this, I'll do that, but I'm literally like clearing mountainsides and just like mindless dirt. Like, and I just want it to be quicker. I don't want to use just my hand. So the effort it'll take me to go through and making that, it's like, is it really worth it?
I think in the future, maybe yes. What you're doing right now, maybe not. Think of it this way: if you were trying to mine something,
see, that would make sense.
If you had to take 10 pickaxes with you, that's 10 less stacks of, or 9 less stacks of material to bring back.
That 1,000 makes percent. That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Server. So I mean, I still have copper
We should be
running around in
back. We should
places
be back.
just because it's there.
Okay.
But whenever I have to make new ones, I always go with the newest tier that I can make, if I have the resources to do so.
Okay. Found a bunch of quartz in this mountainside. I think I'm gonna make a greenhouse too.
I totally would.
Knowing me, I'm gonna make it and it's just gonna be empty for a bit. But I kind of just want to make one. It's worth it,
this
Slayer,
has
though?
been interesting.
What's that, Red?
So the best that I can get for iron is hematite 0.7 very poor and magnite 0.1 very poor.
Is that side to side?
What do you mean side to side?
Well, I mean, is that going left or right on your map or whatever? Because you may also want to, like, once you kind of get things figured out from a left and right or east and west perspective, whatever you want to call it, you may also want to go down a bit too and see if it increases.
Yeah, I've done that. So I've almost got a 9, almost. I've got 6 right now, and the best one that I can do is that one. I might go east one more. I might be able to fit it on, but it's going to be right by the coast.
Okay.
I think I'd rather just make the flint. So, like, I think this mud hut thing, I don't think this is really going to be around. Ooh, flax.
Yeah, I think this one's going to
Oh,
have to
no,
be
I
my
shouldn't have done
last
that.
attempt. I'll have to start heading back. I wonder if there's a bunch of, like, iron down south of where I'm at.
Iron can be anywhere on the map. So, it's just random number generated.
Mashed
where it
potatoes
spawns,
and fried some pulled pork.
Within
10 pounds.
you'll have everything you probably would ever need within 1,000 blocks of you, whether that's left, right, up, or down. It's just a matter of trying to find it.
I just don't think I have a lot of tin. I got some. I just don't want to waste it, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm being ridiculous. That's right, Callan. I am in the mood for a double baked potato. That's what I'm in the mood for. You know what I'm in the mood for, Red?
What's that?
A double baked potato.
Ooh.
You ever had a double baked potato?
I have, but it was a long time ago.
It's been a while since I had one.
Okay, I think this is going to be the best for iron.
Ooh, really?
Well, it's not good. It's hardly anything to write about.
I'll write about it.
I mean, some's better than none.
Exactly, yeah.
I'll write about it. Shepherd pie. I like shepherd's pie. I had some of that last week too. I see the flash. Is it? Why is this like showing up weird today? Brent!
So if I go back
Here it is. Now it's showing up.
there's
The
more chance of me
199.
getting
You do you.
bismuth,
I enjoy the content.
but
I
it's
enjoy
a
you.
0.7 and a 0.1 for iron.
I enjoy you.
The one that I just found is a 0.8
Appreciate you, man. Thank
and a
you.
0.1 for iron. But it's only 1.1 for bismuth. So I think I better going back to the original one. Losing 0.1 chance of the iron. But then more likely to hit the bismuth.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. Alright. And then I guess I just need to dig down, is it?
I just, yeah, when I get to a spot that I think I'm going to be good in, I just start digging out, and then if I hit something, then it's strip mine time, and just level the place. And when you run out of an area, keep strip mining up and down and all around, because these ore deposits are, with how the game does them, so like, they can spawn like a ring, and then there can be a one block, just a rock block there, and then continue on past that. You know, so there's always a chance when you hit the edge, it's not really the edge, and it may continue past it a little bit more.
I want to make
Right.
like
So
a
I usually do a 1 or
passageway
2
through
block
here.
radius around. Once I get the entire thing done, extend the hole that I'm digging another 1 or 2 blocks in all directions just to make sure it is gone.
Right.
Killed
got
by
killed by
fire. I saw that.
Fire!
They gotta reboot my PC. I haven't restarted my PC in like 2 weeks.
Oh, my bees have, they finally, like the hives have updated to show how many flowers are around them, you know,
Nice.
the hive size, things like that, so. Well, in the furnace. Yeah, those guys are already making steel up
I know,
there.
it's crazy.
It's literally Lord of the Rings up there.
Yeah, they've got Helm's Deep up there. I'm not kidding you.
Let me
They've got a
go.
whole town
I
up
need to
there.
get some.
It's like a German village.
Need to get my pickaxe. I want this one. I want this one. Stood in the steel furnace too long. Jeez.
Yeah, you think some of the stuff's long. You get into steel, you have to build a special furnace, and then you have to place like iron ingots in there that are like sandwiched between coal or charcoal layers, and then you have to stoke it with coal or charcoal, and it takes 10 game days to, I think it's 16 ingots you come out of it with. But it's a long
I need
process.
to make a...
And it's so hot and stuff that the bricks that you use to make the steel furnaces, depending if it's level 1, 2, or 3 bricks, the lower tier of the bricks, the more of them get the chances of them to be destroyed or damaged.
Okay.
And you have to repair them between final firings. So it's quite the ordeal.
Damn, that's aggressive.
Yeah, Uthris has not done that on stream before. So I actually watched some YouTubers do that, and it, like, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
I love shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is good. I had some sweet potatoes. I had some like good old fashioned like sweet potatoes with marshmallows and stuff. My PC's running all the time pretty much, yeah. I mean, it goes to sleep. It's in like low power mode or whatever, like on, but I never restart it. Very rarely. What was I doing? Oh. Where are my tongs? Okay, my tongs are here.
Hawthorn trees. What
So
is
we
a
need
hawthorn?
100 units of metal.
What does that make?
Hawthorn trees?
Yeah.
What is what's bronze again? Copper and the tin or whatever? Is that what it is?
Nope. Yeah, I was on mute.
It's what's the percentage of it again when you put it in the crucible?
70-30, I think.
70-30.
One moment. 10 bronze, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only ever think of this as bronze, but since there is multiple versions of it. All right, so 10 bronze is supposed to be 88 to 90%, 92% copper, and then 8 to 12% tin. So I normally do try to do like a 90 just to keep the numbers easier.
Yeah. I think that's what I did. 90. Yeah, 6, 6. Yeah, that's what it is. 3 6s and a 2 of that's how I did it. Okay. For 100 units.
Okay. Yep.
Thank you. I can remember what the percentage was.
And yes, since I was talking on mute, I don't. Yeah, Hawthorn. Evidently, I've not seen them, but you can get berries from them, and you can make wine and brandy from it.
Not marshmallow with shepherd's pie. I didn't do that. Wait, you can do what?
Okay,
Someone
I've
say
got 4
brandy?
clippings.
Yeah, you can make brandy. Oh yeah, we had some. we had apple brandy I brought over. Well, I mean, I spawned it in for the holiday thing last night.
Okay.
Apple brandy. We had a cask of whiskey.
Damn.
And then there was a wine. I don't remember if it was a cherry wine, maybe.
I think it was a blackcurrant wine, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was one of the currants. I can't remember if it was black or red, but
Jeez. Guys are living in style.
the whiskey, a third of it was gone in the stream. Oh, that was quite funny. They were trying to see if anything happens if you know, can you get like pass out drunk or anything.
Oh, you just keep going?
Unfortunately, it does not have that mechanic.
Okay. So you just get dizzy and it just stays the same amount of dizziness?
Yeah. Well, we knew you'd done 8 with the sake.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. 8 and then I went for a swim.
Yep. But between the guys up at the Empire up there and then Jazzalina, they're all making alcohol and they're getting into pottery now and dyes and stuff, so it's quite.
Oh yeah, it's pretty intense up there.
Well, there's like 5 or 6 people in that one group up there, so they can literally.
Yeah, it's a lot different.
You can get into multiple things, which is nice. I don't know if any of the guys can hear me through the stream or not if they're watching, but I know when they left my place last night, they decided to trek back home and explore.
Okay.
And I don't know if they found anything neat on the way back, but they just went taking off hiking in the middle of the night. I'm like, okay.
That sounds sketchy. I mean, I guess when you got all your stuff together, you know, it probably doesn't matter.
Well, they're probably to be honest with you, they're the most heavily armored batch of the group, of everyone in the server.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Okay, I might have found a different one. A sparrowlight, is that
Sparrowlight.
that's zinc, isn't it?
I guess it depends.
Yeah, zinc.
Okay.
So I found a decent zinc source.
Oh yeah.
5%.
Yeah. Okay. Solid. Right. Okay. Yeah.
I'll love that for you.
And it's got magnetite in it, but only
Ooh.
0.3.
Still, it's something. So the windmill's rebuilt.
Nice.
I'm torn. The wooden axle pass-throughs, you have to have one on each side of the block for it to pass through, so it shifts everything over on one side through my wall. So my helve hammers got moved over farther. But now I literally have enough torque to have 2 helve hammers and 3 corns going, and the thing is still spinning like no tomorrow.
Jeez.
So I had to put in transmissions and clutches because it gets a little loud. But at least I can disengage everything and you actually get the windmill still spins for the visual effect at least.
Okay. So this staircase is starting to take shape a little bit. I think I gotta make it.
Those chunks of hematite the guys gave us last night, how good those were.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good. That's like 100 and something odd salt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. So go moonshine character. What's up, Sane? So what do you do with the hawthorn tree? I think I just go with this distance here. Ralph! Ralph with the 2 and absolutely no message attached, like a true lumberyardian baller, bro. Appreciate you. Ralph, what's the deal with Warzone, man? Are you gonna be back to the grind with the Warzone 2.5, I guess? I don't think I've ever been to an A&W. Ain't buying it. So you're still on DMZ. Wow. Okay. I mean, I respect it. I've been having fun with zombies. I mean, you can't compare it to the old school zombies, but it is that's been pretty fun. It's pretty much DMZ with zombies. That's what they did. They pretty much copy and pasted it. So if you do end up like getting something, I guess, like later on, you probably would like that. Not saying it's worth it. Damn it, they're here. The Jeffs are here. Let's go ahead and mix this up. Almost 50.
So just chill out.
I've had
Drink
their
7-Up. Eat a moon pie.
eat a
Quit
moon
murdering
pie.
people.
I have had their root beer. Have you ever had A&W?
Yes.
I've had the root beer, but that's like a restaurant or a store, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so at least here in Missouri, a lot of times we'll see A&W's partnered up with Long John Silver's.
Okay.
At least in my hometown. And, yeah, so it's just, you know, like smash burgers type thing. You know, diner type food.
Okay.
All around the burgers and stuff like that, though.
It's good?
In the older days, it was better. I mean, now it's more like
I feel like that's so true with
McDonald's,
everything, right?
Burger King. Yeah, it's fast food.
Okay.
The one thing that they do, I don't know whether they do it up your way, but when you're getting the A&W root beer, you can ask for a frozen glass.
Frosty mug.
Yeah, like
Okay.
a frosty mug.
Okay. Okay.
They put this like mug that's like ice cold, and then you get the A&W in it, and it turns into like this slushy. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's
Interesting.
Yeah, there's. I only know of like maybe 2 around from where I'm at.
there's only one near me, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't even know if there's any near me. I have to look it up. I've had the root beer, like I've seen that everywhere, but I didn't know. I thought it was like I thought there was like 3 of them or something, you know?
Now
They're in
it's a chain
Pennsylvania.
thing. And it's interesting how some of these things are like regional type things, like
Right.
because people are like, you know, you say, oh yeah, I went to Sonic the other day. They're like, what's a Sonic? And I'm like, what?
Oh man, I haven't been
Yeah.
to Sonic in a while. Is Sonic regional though? I thought that was pretty much like, I thought they were all over the place. Maybe back in the day they were.
Back in the day, I think they were more regional. I think they've expanded a lot more now, but I'm trying to think. I have known some people who were like, I have no idea what that is. I'm like, oh, that's, you know, they deliver you your food on roller skates and stuff, you know, out to your car. And
they don't even really do that anymore.
No,
At least some of them. I don't know if maybe some of them do, but they don't even really do that.
No,
Nah.
I knew a couple people who worked at the one in my hometown that they did, and they did get a pay boost for when they did that, for being, you know, the old school way. But most people just, it died out years ago, at least around my area.
Any like alien or UFO people in this chat today? Not necessarily if you believe him or not, but I listened to that Joe Rogan of David Grush, the guy who whistle blew on We Have Alien stuff.
You can't handle the truth.
It was interesting, yeah. Kind of impartial, you know. I'm not out there going every 5 seconds yelling at people, telling them that they're aliens, but I'm also not saying they don't exist. I mean, they should just release whatever they have. We're all weird aliens. That's true. So, I guess tomorrow we'll do more. I had planned to play this tomorrow, so tomorrow we'll do more Vintage Story. Wednesday, I'd like, Wednesday or Thursday, depending on Apollo, I'd like to do some farm sim, and then what other day you can't do, unless you can do both, I'd like to do construction sim. I really want to build that. I really want to build that space thing. Damn, Apollo. Well, it's funny, you know, you start hearing all these big aerospace companies and defense companies, if they do have stuff, if they do have stuff, and there was any sort of nefarious stuff where someone was...
I'm gonna go AFK for just 1 second.
No.
Tough.
General, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you try, like, leaving this Discord room and coming back in? You should have access. Perfect. Okay.
That worked?
Yes, it worked. Perfect.
Thank you.
Clusto! Clusto! What's up, baby? Welcome into the lumberyard, bro. Even though you kind of already been a part of the lumberyard, but still, welcome in. Semi-officially, really. Welcome in. One talk about aliens and then bam, you're signed up. Okay, we'll mix up the conversation a little bit more. We'll mix it up. Keep it fresh. Whew. Let me slots all because I have too much money.
And I'm back.
This should kick me down. Oh no. Oh no. Apollo! Apollo! We got Boda, our sea guy. Will?
I need to look up these hawthorn berries now.
Okay. Liam? Gallon! Oh man, Gallon, talk about potatoes, right? Gallon's gonna be talking about potatoes. And he's gonna be able to use all the emotes. I mean, we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. It's not rigged. Do you ever, Red, do you ever gamble or slots on your own stream?
No, I don't.
Do you accrue it? Because do you accrue it? Like, I automatically get accrued because it counts my chat window as me in the chat.
Huh, I don't know.
So I have like a bunch
maybe.
of points because I'm just always in there, obviously. So every now and then, like something happens and it goes up and I'll be in the top 5 or something. So I just gamble all to just try to lose it all. And I ended up winning, and then I did slots all and I won again, and now everyone's saying it's rigged, but now I have like a crap ton of points. 22 million.
Wow. Hacks.
Oh my god. What's top? Apollo, thanks for the 5, by the way. Thank you, bro. Friggin', you're goated, dude. 648. You're right behind Kelsey, bro. Right behind. Because I want to give my money away. Does it give? Stop it, Jelly. Stop it! Give? Is that it? Or do I need give points? There we go. Can't gamble.
I just got absolutely scared out of my skin.
That's richness coming back. You can't gamble more than that.
From what?
I was in my little apiary, you know, just kind of like in the dark. And I was trying to like put another one of those clay skips down.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden I hear "Urgh" from behind me like a drifter. Man.
A cap on the rich, yeah. Well, that should knock me down, right? And that should keep... So it'd be... Kelsey, Cole, Wolvie, you, Pacific. Is what it should be. Is what it should be. Oh, I figured you were gonna do it. I don't think you're anyone but Janet. So it should be like... Oh no, I'm still in there. Hold on. Hold on. I could also just give myself 0, but I find this more fun. You can do it! Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta manually do it because I just can't lose. Listen, there is a setting in here that lets mods. There's a setting here that lets mods and like channel owners always win. There is a setting for that. I don't have it on, but there is a setting for that. It's not rigged. I should have just handed them out, right? I should just start handing out 2 million to people. Let's see who's the top 5.
It's rigged. It's always rigged.
It's not.
What's Rick? Well, you over there and playing slots?
Yeah.
I'm joking.
It like there is a setting though in Streamlabs that lets mods and lets the channel owner always win 100%.
I just heard you say that on
Yeah,
stream.
I
Like, yep,
swear I
that's
don't have it turned on. I don't. Because if that case, you'd see like every mod would always
come
win all
out
the
now.
time, and that's not the case. That's not the case.
The truth has been revealed.
I actually gotta check. I'm more cautious with everyone else's money, like the Dino dollars and.
Is there any way of copying a block to, if you've chiseled it?
Yes. There is a
I'm
special
over
item
in
you
reds
have
now.
to craft.
Oh,
Is that the pantograph?
well, you have to summon it. Jeez.
There it is. The iron pantograph allows for copying of another chiseled block shape.
Of course, it's
And it's-
iron. Paywalled. Jeez.
I mean, yeah, there's always the meteoric iron one or the steel one, but
500 max? Red, what are you doing over there? What kind of casino is that?
You do realize that we have people that have like 250,000 points.
That's it?
What have you got, like E numbers or something? Like E to the power 12?
I mean,
over there
almost.
or
Right now, the top 5 are 8, 7, 6, 5, and 3 mil.
Wow.
The max bet is 99999, whatever. It's like 9,999,000.
so what it is Lumber's got the high roll. He's got the high roller area, you know.
Yeah. I did have to start like I did start putting timers in though, because at first I had like 5-second cooldowns, and people were just like burning through. It was like a roller coaster. I was just watching them build this huge thing and then just lose it all. So I started slowly. Now I have it all like timed.
Yeah, I do it too. Yeah, we have that problem too.
Okay, so max 500. I have. Let's see if I win this. I won again.
Look at that.
I'm not even playing the game right now. I'm literally gambling in your chat, Reg. I'm not even, pretty much not even streaming. I'm just literally gambling. So I got 10,722 red runes is pretty good if it's a 500 max bet.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's actually pretty good. Okay, cool. I'll cool down. I'll cool down. Forgot I was streaming for a second. I went into full streamer. I went into full gambling mode. I was about to be like, wait, Dirty's on. I can pull up Dirty's chat. Start gambling there. Start gambling everywhere. I gotta go stream on Kick for that. I think we should do it, Red. I think we should throw all our morals out the window. We should sell our soul and go stream on Kick and just sit there and gamble all day. What do you say?
Is it worth it? You think?
Just gamble penny slots, spend 20 grand, and then we win 5,000 and make a tweet about it and make all these people think that we got lucky. Because that's essentially what happens over there.
Snow is blowing in through my little slit that I made.
48% spoiled. How is this spoiled? Oh. Oh, because it's not cold anymore. The regular
so
heart
everything's
attack,
getting
the
worse,
regular heart
yeah.
attack is only good for a day.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That can't be right. It gotta be more than a day, right?
Are we gonna be close to spring now? Is it like 1st of May?
I mean, spring officially is March, into March.
Why? So when do the fruit trees start to flower?
We're locked in.
Sometime over late spring or so.
Oh my god, I got recurrent rift activity apocalyptic.
Oh god.
What? Oh, I do too. I just noticed that. What does that mean? That means it's fun, right? I mean, it's good to go outside. Okay, I'm going outside.
Yeah, I'm going outside now. It's fine anyway. It's 6 o'clock. But
That's one step beneath the temporal storm, which we do not have turned on, thank goodness.
These guys always want to fight.
No one can stop me.
These guys always want to fight, and then as soon as something happens, as soon as I start throwing hands, what do? They run away. And they see all their little friends, all their little Jeff friends get beat up.
Just wait till you meet their brothers.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to see that, to be honest. At my rate.
I mean, I know Uthras wants to get us all together to go do the archives together.
Okay.
The areas before the archives, though, I mean, you're gonna see drifters with like metal rods sticking out of their bodies. And then the locusts, and then the saw blade locusts, and of course there's a corrupt version of each one too. So it'll be quite the thing.
That sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it gets evidently we can make teleporters too, which I didn't know we could do that. So, but I've not gotten that far into the game, so.
Like teleporters, I thought people were teleporting, but you can't control where it goes to, right? Or something like that.
Evidently, you can make teleporter like sets, I'm guessing. So like you could literally have a teleporter to, like, you know, from your house to Red's house, I guess.
Really?
So that's like that's what all the Jonas parts are for. I don't know if you've got any of those floating around from.
I got
killing
tons
or
of metal
looting.
parts.
Metal parts are used. Metal parts and temporal gears. It's 2 metal parts and 3 temporal gears. For us commoners, if you're a clockmaker, I believe it's 1 less gear. I think because the tinkerer trait. To reactivate a teleporter.
Right.
Attention downtown units, we have a 510 in progress. Suspects fleeing the Union Depository parking lot in sports cars. Vehicles are reported stolen.
That's a good one. Oh, wow.
Trying to figure out what I should do. Should Do I want to kick off something now, or do I want to, I do have to go to work tomorrow.
Work isn't important. Vintage Story is the new work.
Well, starting this week through the first part of January, I work 2 days a week at all 5, so...
Ooh.
Nice.
That's what happens when you forget... Well, I didn't forget, I just didn't take any PTO.
Yeah, you gotta burn some of it probably, right?
You gotta burn it all. Ours resets every year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's the same. Sucks.
So I get 4 weeks of PTO, and then plus the the U.S. holidays. So I'm off 5 weeks a year that way. But
That's nice.
I used a total of like 5 days, and I'm like, yeah, I still have 18 PTO days to use. That's the problem.
Got a bunch of quartz. How much did I get? 31 short quartz chunks.
Yep.
Do you remember how many quartz chunks you needed, Red? Off the top of your head?
About
You said
700 odd.
700, okay. And you said 144 panes, I guess, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Something like that.
That's per, yeah. So yeah, you'll need if you're gonna make a 12 by 12, you're gonna need 144 glass bits. But remember, if you're using half panes, then you won't need that much quartz
Okay.
because it'll be like half the amount.
So you think half panes are the way to go?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I've been using half panes for. There's only a few spots I've used full panes, but because when you smelt the quartz, you get full panes, then you have to use the saw to cut them in half, which
Yeah.
is really interesting mechanic there. But so then you get double. So
Okay.
I can't remember how much quartz you can smelt in a bloomery at once, though.
24.
24. Okay.
I wish it was more.
Yeah. I just got done smelting 18 iron blooms. And even those take, it's like, you can only do 6 at once per bloomery.
Now I've just found quartz.
Nice.
I don't want it.
It's the second most common item on the map besides, soil. Huh. Oh, and speaking of that, I need to get that Terra Preta made up for you. Oh, and Lumberjack was over here, and I had Terra Preta for him as well.
What's that again?
Good
That
soil,
is
the good stuff.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's the really good stuff.
Can you make that by putting
I can as a farmer, yes.
like bone? Okay, only a farmer can.
Only a farmer. You need the green thumb trait, evidently.
Gotcha.
So what Red and I are doing is
Fracala!
he Silas. Oh. Every time a new person joins the server, they're like, "Hey, we got plenty of places." It's hilarious.
I have a whole village.
Yeah. But yeah, whoever's got
Selena,
the green thumb, it's
YouTube
like
is giving
bone
free
meal
memberships out to
and
streamers to
salt
just
sugar,
hand out every month.
medium fertility soil, and then some compost, I believe it is. So
Okay.
all that rot that Red's been after is, yeah, we combine it all together and we get good soil out of it.
Okay.
So I've got 12
Yeah, they're kind of
blocks
tweaking it.
Terra Preta over
It's
here for you
in a
Lumberjacks
test phase right now, but like
I,
like they gave me 10 for the month of November.
pillaged from some
So you just can hand out 5 at a time, and it's just people get them for free.
Ruin. Maybe that's what I'll do.
This looks pretty crazy. Figure out what to do on this side.
I can run these over to red real quick, and then that may be my ending point for the evening.
Yeah. Gotta get some rest.
I mean, it's not like I did anything the last couple days. It's nice just being off.
Yeah, I was off all last week. It was great.
We started with Thanksgiving hitting, we started our end of year change freeze, so no production work can happen unless it's an outage, so.
Okay.
Good time for PTO and good time to catch up on documentation and learning and stuff like that, so.
Oh, no. Never mind. You almost saw me on the kill feed. I almost fell off the side of a mountain. I'm building another epic staircase.
Oh, it happens.
Staircases are fine if it's packed dirt or stone. If it's sand or
Yeah, no, I'm making
dirt.
it's all like I'm kind of making the retaining walls again. Like I'm building this outside structure, and I'm using the packed dirt, and then I probably end up replacing it with like stone or something later on. But I got too close to the edge, and I noticed that sometimes when you place the packed dirt, it'll shift other things.
Yep.
So I was placing it as I was like shift on a block, and it moved the block I was on, and I just went flying down the side of the mountain. But it's okay. Nothing to worry about. Gotta see, like, I don't know.
I can't believe that iron for me has been the biggest freaking block. It
took
nowhere
me a
near
while.
me. I mean, I don't even know. I'm guessing poor is not good. I'm guessing very poor is really not good.
Yeah, you may have to I mean, I've gotten my best iron far away.
I might just have to go south. Let me try going south. I think I've got more wiggle room there.
Then, and as you advance your armor and stuff and your weapons, golems are a good source of iron as well.
Yeah, I just have. I'm still using flint.
Now, even moving from flint to copper is a huge upgrade for weapons and stuff, so.
So it kind of goes 2, 2, 2, 3. Perfect.
So Lumberjack,
actually-
are you? Go ahead.
I was just going to say I've got a lot of compost and I can make tons of bone meal if needed.
Yeah, you got all the rot, so.
Yeah, I didn't have much, but I gave some to Red too. So I had to just all my food that I was making, and then. What's up, General?
I was gonna say, are you into Valheim and V Rising?
I've played both. V Rising I've played a few times, and Valheim I played more. I like Valheim. I don't know. I feel like every time, I don't know if it was just the timing of when I played. I just never gave it a bunch of time.
Hang on, get some bone meal.
Okay.
I gotta grind it.
Oh, if you can give me just the bones, I have all the querns.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot I had dough in there.
I'll turn on the querning.
Cornesis.
48. That's a massive amount of Terra Preta.
Yeah. I will run this back and
I'm a little chilly. It's okay.
go from there.
That will be waiting for when my good greenhouse gets done.
Yep. Yeah, we were talking. A lot of the guys who were on yesterday are into Valheim and stuff, so we may have a lot of familiar faces from this server maybe joining us for that server.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that play Valheim. We played.
Yep.
I think I actually got a server just on like wherever it's from, G Portal or something.
Mm-hmm.
Actually got a server. I want to say it was, I guess last year, and we had a bunch of people on there, and I enjoyed it. But eventually, I just play every different thing. So I
Oh yeah.
just never commit
Gotta
to the
move
same
around.
game. Yeah, I like just keeping it fresh and moving around. But I
I'm the same.
love Minecraft, so you know, Valheim's fun, but like I love Minecraft. That's one of the reasons why I think I keep coming back to this, because I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna, since with Valheim you gotta start over with new lands get added to the game because they can't join the initial seed. When the final update comes out in 24, we're gonna be pushing another big server for everybody to get onto.
Okay.
Start from scratch and all that.
Oh yeah.
Now, luckily, V Rising, though, they can actually add stuff to the game natively, so we can. So, like, all the stuff that everything that Uthris did and all that, the devs actually said don't delete, don't wipe your save after the last update. They said just hold on to it because you're going to want to pick up right where you left off, so.
Okay. That's good when they can do that.
So we will have some servers up for you guys if you're interested for your streams and stuff later. Well, sometime next year. So.
Oh yeah. Time to make stairs again. My favorite thing.
In the whole wide world.
Just wait until you have to start making iron ingots from blooms. And then you'll be like, I need a hell of hammer. This is annoying. Because at least everything else you can pour, but you cannot do that with the with iron.
True.
Nah, that sucks.
Horse. Okay. One of the wonderful cuts that I made from the path back to my place, horse, was its butt and its head was clipped into the sides of the cut, and it's completely blocky. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go well. Do you try to go through it and it kills me, or do I go around it? Going around is the better bet.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth.
Coffee World. That's a good. We need a good angle of these stairs. Wow, look at that. Coffee World. Man, now I'm just gonna need a million more torches. It's a pretty epic staircase. I feel like that's what my place is gonna be known for, is just the stairs. Once I finish like the actual, the stairs look good, but the actual structure on the outside, like the retaining walls, I want to make them all like stones and stuff. I think that's when it'll actually look cool.
Dang. I think I'll have a stack of bone meal in like 60 seconds or less.
Ooh.
The way these corns are going.
Plant the oak seed. That's right. Thank you. Pokemon maps, and you have to open the bridge or tunnel. I can see that actually. I'm just gonna what Dirty wanted in the beginning. He really wanted to build like a house up here. So I think I'm gonna build some sort of cabin because the view is really nice. So I'm gonna build some sort of cabin, maybe a couple stories, a little porch, and that's gonna be the main house. And then we'll probably build a cellar underneath, pretty deep. And then what I'm gonna do is over here, this is gonna be like a walkthrough. Like this is all gonna get hollowed out, and it's gonna be a way to get into this part of the map to get through. We'll probably build a roadway up along the coast here, so that way, you know, we could get into different things to pan. Porch deck over the cliff. Yeah, we'll probably do that. It's actually a good idea. Let's take a look. I can't believe that this hardtack is 21 hours. That's crazy. Okay, what did I do with the seed? Let's see. Birch seed. Okay, we can throw out oak seed. Birch cane. Any other seeds we got? That's about it. Now, I guess where do I put this stuff?
I feel like I would have got more material if I'd have just done panning.
I really like the panning. I really do.
Like honestly, I feel like I'm achieving nothing during this.
Yeah, there are days and times, yeah, I can see that. When you get a big vein, though, I mean, I've come home with like 10 stacks of stuff before. All right. Well, that bone meal's done.
That really didn't take long, did it?
No. Three corns, and I had the clutches disengaged for the hellhammers, so it had all of the ability to work on it.
I guess I'll just go plant them over here? This is kind of where I've been planting everything.
Oh, I did find something on the way back to my place. I had an acacia tree seed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was in a gravestone.
Birch,
Or a
birch,
chest on a
birch,
gravestone.
birch. Wow, I planted a bunch of stuff. Pine. Here's all the pine. Guess the oak would be good over here.
Speaking of things, my redwood sapling is no longer in winter mode. So maybe we have a redwood up here soon.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh crap, and you said you wanted some redwood, and I have it over here with me.
It's okay.
I threw it in my inventory just so I have it for the future. So I cut down a bunch. I didn't use it. It's not as... I was kind of hoping it was going to be closer to like what a cherry... Like what cherry, you know, the color is for its wood, but...
Right.
It just doesn't, did not come off that way, so... Oh. I know what Lumberjack missed out on last night, too.
What?
The muffins.
Muffins?
Oh, yeah, the muffins were awesome.
Syrup-covered muffins. That was
Damn
the
it.
Best food you could ever have.
I want it. We gotta have a Christmas.
Yes, we will. Well, luckily, I still have a serving of muffins over here that I will I can always share with you. They are awesome on how much power they give?
They instantly filled up my everything, I think.
Really?
Yeah, 210 sat. So a base muffin
See, we need
is
to get
210
this
saturation.
gravel stone path.
But this one has extra nutrients because it has eggs, candied black currants, candied blueberries, candied cranberries, red currants, elderberries, milk, syrups in it. So you get an extra 1080 fruit saturation.
Really?
6.5 HP regain. And then it puts 140 towards your grain, 60 towards vegetables, 200 to protein, and 15 to dairy.
Wow.
So evidently they're pretty major to work on though, because you have to make the candied stuff first.
Okay. It's just always 10 steps, man. There's just always like 20 steps you gotta do. Which I like in certain aspects.
Yes. And these even have, this has candied elderberry in it and syrup, which elderberry is one of the poisonous ones. But when you candy it,
yeah,
if you cook it right and candy it and stuff right, it actually is okay for you.
Really?
Yes. As long as, guys, as long as Bacillus isn't cooking, we're good. So. I think with that said, it's 10 o'clock for me. I think I'm about to head out of here, guys. So.
Alrighty. Have a good night, General. Thanks for your help, man.
Take care, guys, and enjoy.
Good night.
Just have so much work to do, Red.
I know.
It's
well,
insane,
I mean,
man.
yeah.
It's like, I don't know how these people are doing it.
So, Drifter just caused a cave-in, and I'm now underground, kind of.
Oh my gosh.
Not exactly trapped, but I almost don't want to get out just yet.
Why not? Just because you want to, so that way they're gone when you're out?
Yeah. I don't know what they did to cause me to get blocked in like this.
It's not very nice. Where are you? Are you at your base?
No.
Okay.
I'm out in the middle of the sand.
Let's see where you're at. Oh, you're not even... Oh, I see where you're at. Sand. Or is it delayed? It shows real time where you're at now, right? When I look at my map and see you?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, the drifters are trying to get me.
Ow.
There's another one down here now.
Another one.
And another one. They keep killing themselves. I don't know how they're doing it.
Man, so much to do.
Stuck underground. Not one of them contain anything good.
Wow. Bunch of losers. That's what they are. I need a bunch of rock to make a stone path.
Okay, I'm almost out.
How far are you, like, underground?
Yeah, not that far. Like, I can see the sky now.
Okay.
Oh no, that's really bad though.
I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
Now I'm stuck underground, and they're like right next to me.
What's the activity level? Pretty high.
I can't see. I'm just stabbing at the drifter in the dark.
Oh no. Sounds like a song. Drifter in the dark. It's gonna be the name of your album, Red. You're gonna come out with a country album.
Yeah, they caused a cave in, and they took out my torch.
It's the album cover. You in a cave holding a torch.
They took out my torch. Oh my god!
With the hit single. Red Viking with the hit single Drifter in the Dark. I don't know, you may be onto something there, Red.
I might be. Oh, I'm okay. My torch is fine. They just literally buried me.
Hate that for you.
It's a medium rift activity. When it sounds things, it sounds like they've gone away already.
That's medium? That's scary. There's like trees buried under the dirt where I'm at. I'm confused.
I'm out. I'm making a run for it.
Do it. Run. Dude, I really want to finish that space thing in Construction Sim. I've kind of been thinking about it a lot. The fact that we couldn't finish it.
Oh yeah, that's a
well, I mean, Raptor did, but
hole.
Yeah.
What, did he actually finish it?
I don't know if he did, but he was able to keep playing like with everyone else.
I mean, I managed to I played with him a little bit on Thanksgiving morning. And we got nowhere.
It's pretty crazy. I think when we did it together, I think we got like 20% or something. That's it. And that was 4 hours.
Yeah,
maybe 3 hours.
I think we got 50.
Okay.
But it was on a different place. I don't know. It was crazy.
What's a good, like, is there anything useful for dirt?
Pack dirt, that's about the only
like
thing
besides
that I know.
pack dirt? Okay. Oh my god, I have so much more left. I think I'm getting a little too aggressive here. was literally trying to make this. I'm just gonna make more stairs.
I need to create more storage for sure. Those big chests are just way too useful.
They're awesome. They really are. There was a vessel inside another vessel?
Oh, if you get those like small vessels, then sometimes you can break them open for gold and silver and stuff.
Yeah, but there was another one inside it?
Oh, so you have
I
like
had
a bunch
two.
of Russian dolls.
Yeah. I had two.
I can't believe how much of the pickaxe I've gone through tonight. I've gone through like half a pickaxe, a black bronze pickaxe today. And I'm still no better off than I was earlier.
Really?
It doesn't feel like it.
Jeez. I'm shivering. It's friggin' April, almost May. There's still ice. There's a bunny that's stranded on an iceberg in the middle of my lake. And I'm frozen.
Dude.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, all the coins. I guess the trader?
I have no idea how what you do with the coins.
Bears made a field goal with 10 seconds in the fourth. No way, really? I gotta watch it. The bunny! Are we gonna save it, or are we gonna put it out of its misery, Jelly? You decide. The bunny's fate is in your hands. What are you gonna do, Jelly? Time's on. You're on the clock.
So weird, the grass isn't even really growing yet.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really bizarre.
I kind of hate where we are. It's
Yeah.
like a love-hate relationship thing, because the views where I'm at are actually pretty awesome. There's like waterfalls and a lake. It's really nice, but the climate kind of sucks.
Yep. I know, and the frustrating thing is if I moved just a little bit further south, like if I was playing this again, I would learn. Like every time you play this game, you just learn about things. Like there's something new to learn.
Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like it's one of those types of games. He's like some of the, I guess because of the cave-ins and stuff, the way the ground kind of falls around some of the trees, whether they're grown or they're not growing yet. There's like these bushes and shrubs and stuff underneath the ground.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit bizarre.
It's very strange. This quartz is pretty popular.
Yeah, when you find a vein of it, it's like pretty big.
Let's see where this would come out of here. Like, where is this gonna end up? I'm rich. Gotta hop off in like 10 minutes.
So some of the things that I did during the winter was I deforested a massive chunk of my area.
That's what I like to hear.
Fire.
With
By
fire?
fire.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Set fire to the thing. Yeah, it was bad.
Dude, now that's what I'm talking about, Red. I'm all about scorched
there's
earth.
still floating bushes. There's still floating bushes in the air.
So how do you do that? You just shift with a torch or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I like to hear, dude.
This is bizarre. It's saying that the weather is too cold for the bees to fly. That's not true.
Give him a jacket, man. Bees need a jacket.
I'm really confused about how these clay ones work.
Like the clay bee thing.
Yeah, I don't understand it. There's ceramic. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just did something.
Is there like a crock in it? And when it fills up, you just take it out? Is that how it works?
Yeah, yeah. You basically put a little pot on the top of it.
Okay.
And then it means that you can yeah, you put a pot on the top of it, and it basically you can take it off with the regular steps. What happens is that you there's a very good chance when you open it that you cause angry bees to come out.
Really?
And they will start attacking anything that is nearby.
Jeez.
I don't know. I think there's some weird stuff going on over here. Like, for example, some of the grass is not growing in the pen with my cows. And that makes 0 sense. It's almost like it's not registering that we're out of winter here.
Well, it says it's 5 degrees Celsius, so.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like 7 degrees where I'm at. I just removed the inner door on the on my
greenhouse.
What's it called? Yeah, on my greenhouse. Yeah. I totally forgot to get all the salt out of my barrels with everything that's been going on.
Oh yeah. I gotta check that. That's the one thing I've been trying to do. Like when I'm done with work, I'll try to just hop on and swap out like the salt.
Right. Yeah. You just that's what you need to do is just like hop on, do little things like that every time. Yeah, my project is I want to build a water wheel.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is that you need to have steel in order to do it.
Okay, that's a big deal then.
That's the hard, not steel. Sorry, I think it's iron.
Oh.
Hang on, now I need to
how
look.
much iron you think?
It's a lot. You need 8 iron plates, which is the equivalent of 2 ingots each. So that's 16 ingots of iron just for the base. And then you need another 8, which is another 16. So I'm gonna need 32 ingots of iron.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Fun. So that's my goal. So I guess I need 32 total.
I'll probably just be happy with some sort of windmill.
Right?
Because I could already see, I mean, trying to quern all that salt and the flour and stuff by hand. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pain. And the limestone.
Oh yeah. What do you use that for?
You can make that with plaster. So you have to. There is, and also the lime solution for the leather making as well. there is a spider. There's one of those tarantulas on top of my greenhouse.
Really?
But the thing is that I am not getting into it with them. Last time, they're mean little things.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, really mean. Because my immediate thought was, oh, it's so little, let me just poke it a couple of times. Nope, it chased after me. I don't know, I did it like 3 times, 4 times. And because it's so small, I kept missing it. Then it poisoned me. I almost died, like seriously, spiders no joke.
Jeez.
I'm really surprised that we're not seeing the fruit trees.
Like fruit trees at all?
Like flowering and stuff, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I swear something is not working right here.
Could be like a restart, you mean?
I don't know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna dig a little bit more, and then I want to put some pillars down for where my foundation is gonna be. Using my friggin' axe by accident, really? Wonder how much I just wasted my axe. See, I want this to be a cliff too. Like, I want it just to be a whole cliff. I don't even want my axe here.
I am literally eating up the last of my carrots now. I think this is like the last of my vegetables now.
Like totally?
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
have no
that's okay,
food
'cause
after
probably
that?
the
You probably
next-
have enough food, right?
The next time I log on, I'll probably have all of, like, everything will start to be harvestable.
Oh, okay.
This was left over from winter, so... Actually, those turnips will probably be done. Yeah, I'm making some carrot soup.
Ooh. Any spices?
Nope, nothing.
That doesn't even get you anything, right? Or does that increase the stat or no?
It does, yeah. I think you get like an extra, it's like a bonus, like of an extra 100 or something.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to be filled up at all on it, but I'm not planning to stay up too much longer, and
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
be
may as well
hopping off
use them
soon.
up. Stupid work.
Been watching this. There's this series on Netflix called Alone. It's like they just drop people off in the middle of nowhere, and you watch them survive for 100 days. And they let you bring 10 things with you. And you know, they pick, you know, basic stuff like an axe and tools and things like that. The one guy brought something that I had never seen like anyone on any survival show ever bring. As like with only 10 items, you're kind of limited as to what you could have. He brought a huge, massive block of like Himalayan rock salt.
Wow.
Yeah. And then he would, and then when he like, you know, he's eating squirrel, and he's eating like all these different things, and he takes the salt and he grates it with a knife and he salts his food, and he's like, everything tastes delicious. And the salt is good for like, you know, like the sodium's good for electrolytes, I guess, and like, like there's a lot of like other things, but it was fascinating. I'd never seen someone do that. It is good, right, Saint? What's up, Dan?
That is kind of interesting.
Good night, Slayer. Appreciate you, man. I won't get crushed by dirt. I'll be good. It was like fascinating. I had never seen someone do that before. But I noticed, like, you know, when he was eating stuff, it's like he kind of, I mean, I guess when you're starving, everything's gonna taste good, but this guy acted like he was eating like gourmet meals. I mean, he was frying up all this different stuff, salt in his food. I'm like, that's actually kind of crazy.
That is, yeah.
Okay, I can't dig anymore. I need to make. I want to make a little foundation.
Shovel, yeah.
Oh, what is that thing? A crab?
You got crabs?
Yeah, it's a crab.
I never thought I'd hear the day. when you say you have crabs?
It was a geode crab. He had copper on him? What?
What?
He had copper? Yeah, what? He had... Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta get it. I'm dying from the cold. Okay, what is this that I just did? This brazier is like amazing. Just heats everything up.
What's that? Your what?
The brazier or brazier or whatever it's called.
Yeah. You really need to. Oh yeah. How are you doing with your leather making and stuff?
I haven't even started, but I have like 4. Actually, let me check. I'll tell you right now. I haven't started, but I have 3.
Oh yeah, I give you the acorns as well. You could plant them.
I did. I have 3 barrels of strong tannin. So I have 150 liters of strong tannin sitting.
Whoa.
I don't know if that's a lot or not.
That is a lot. Yeah.
I have 150 liters sitting there. So I just need... I don't know what else I need to do, to be honest. I haven't looked into it, but I have a lot of pelts. I don't know if I even use that, but...
You need to make 1. So I had 8 large pelts, which made 25 leather. If you get, I don't know how many large pelts have you got? Let's just go with there.
Let's see.
Not pelts. Sorry, 8. How many hides have you got?
I have them all turned into pelts. I cured like all of them. Is that not what I'm supposed to do?
No.
Oh, they have to be raw?
They have to be the regular, yeah.
Oh, I messed up then. I don't have any.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that last time.
Oh, I have 4 raw hide. Large.
4 raw. Oh, 4? Okay, so if you get 4 more, then that will... Or you could create 25... Sorry, half of 25, so it might be like 12 or 13. You might be able to do like half the amount. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Man, I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Well, no, but like if you have 4, if you can get hold of 4 large hides now,
mm-hmm.
And then what you can do is when you get the 8, you put 8 into, first of all, you need some lime water. You'll need 50 crushed lime, which you'll get from, so if you find some limestone, then you stick that in the kern, you'll crush that up for 50 of them, stick that in some water for 20 hours, then you can stick the 8 hides in that, then after 20 hours you move it over to some weak tannin. That then cures then for like, oh no, first of all you have to scrape it.
Well, I have the strong tannin already. Do I need to...
You need some weak tannin too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, I'll just sell off I'll trade with somebody. I'll just bring them to the Christmas party.
Yeah, you could do it that way. I mean...
Here's 150 liters of strong tannin. Have fun. Can you light the grass on fire too? Or just like trees and stuff? Do you know, Red?
What was that, sorry?
Can you light the grass on fire?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, be careful though that you don't create some kind of fire. You want to make sure that you got a fire break to your place. Mind you, your place is made of mud, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm plotting my I'm kind of plotting out my porch right now, but there was just a bunch of there's just a bunch of what do you call it, like grass on the ground. I just was like, I should just burn it all, but probably not the best route.
Yeah, I think I might have to trade for iron at this rate.
Oh man, if I put down I put down the wood. I'm trying to make like a outline, and I put down the wood and I'm in the dark, and I forgot that. Well, now I'm gonna have to actually chop it up if I place it wrong. I start hitting it, going like, oh, all I gotta do is just hit it.
Yeah, I'm going to end up with a massive harvest this time around thanks to this greenhouse.
That's good.
Yeah, like all the rye is almost done. Basically, some of the earlier stuff needs to be done, like the carrots. They all need to be like done by the parsnips. Yeah, the parsnips, the carrots, and the rye all need to be done before summer.
Mm. Damn it, I hear Jeff's.
Yeah, me too.
It's always, my friggin' character's always just on the verge of death, pretty much.
Yeah, mine was for the longest time.
This year I'm making all these accordion sounds.
Subsedge was my friend for sure. I was lucky I had so many lakes around here that I could just go around and just collect it whenever I wanted to.
Yeah, that's the key.
I had just the right amount.
How do I... Totally stealing, totally stealing General's kind of building strategy of the log cabin, like using the bare logs for like some sort of like a foundation kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you.
But I went a step further and I used the ads. So I took all the bark off of them.
Oh, yeah.
But that's only because I didn't have nice stuff. Like he had some really nice, I think acacia or something.
Oh, yeah. He's been trying to build like a tree farm over there. He's been doing a good job.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. This thing's gonna be insane.
Yeah?
Yeah, I probably won't be able to pull it off, but there's like a pretty much the way my base is. It's like a lake that's
Oh yeah.
kind of on top of that mountain, right? Like there's those three little mountains, and then there's that spot behind the
I
mud
need to
hut.
come to your place.
Don't come yet. There's nothing much. There's really nothing much. I'm barely surviving. There's like a cliff like behind my place, kind of, that overlooks towards where you are. So I kind of leveled it off, and then I shaped it so it's like steep cliffs on all sides now. Like you're dead if you step off of it. And then I'm gonna build this massive log cabin structure. Probably like 2 or 3 stories, just overlooking the bay.
I really wish that we could we should go over to see Basilis and everything.
To get ideas before
Oh yeah. You'd be totally blown away by it.
Yeah, I probably should like look at other people's stuff before I'm just gonna build the foundation.
Oh, I see where you are now. Now I'm actually seeing where you are.
Did he quit,
now I've known where to travel. I'm not that far from your place.
No, you're not. I could if you take the road to the lumber dock or whatever. It's kind of halfway in between us. I could easily just pick you up in the rowboat. Or the sailboat, depends on how much style you want. I'm gonna have to go hunting. I've been getting lazy. What time is it? Oh, it's only midnight. I'm not gonna make it another night. There's so many things I want to do, but I just can't.
Yeah,
I can't do it at night.
I think I'm gonna call it a night now.
Same. Well, Red, it was fun. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on like at 7 again. And then I'm talking to Apollo. It's either gonna be he's free Wednesday night and Thursday night, I think.
Okay, cool.
So if he's free those 2 nights, I'm gonna do farm sim. So we could do some farm sim. And if he's not free one of those nights, I guess maybe we could do some construction sim.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, have a good night.
All right, take care.
See you later.
See you later.
Friggin' Red is the best, bro. I don't know if he's really interested in playing this, to be honest. Not sure. You have to ask him. He's always welcome to play. I mess around with him when he hops on, but like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm pushing him away. I don't want to do that. he's hopping off. Let's send over to Cats. Yeah, get him back on here. I mean, it'd make things a lot easier just because he loves hunting. Like, I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if Dirty didn't like hunting, right? I don't want to force someone to do something they don't like. Like, if he doesn't like the game, I'm not gonna make him play, obviously. There's games he plays that I'm not interested in. So if he like enjoys the hunting aspect and like gathering and farming, it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect because it would just work together. Like, I'll build a bunch of stuff. I can get a lot of materials. I could get him the quartz. I could build him a greenhouse. He could get to work. If he enjoys that, it's a perfect mesh. But if he doesn't like that part, then it's not gonna help. You know what I mean? This is not gonna help us. It's not a big deal. We'll be, once Warzone 2 comes out. Once Warzone 2 comes out, you know. Well, you tell him that, doggy. He's gonna be like, oh, he kicked me out. You know what he's gonna say. He kicked me out. He doesn't want me around. Lumber doesn't want me around. I went over there and he's taking all my stuff. I'm like, well, we got some gabagool. You know, it's, Dirty. Warzone 2 comes out next week, so we'll be hitting that hard. Hopefully it's good. Appreciate you, Clouseau. Thank you, man. Thank you, doggy. Sane. Everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's see how many gifted memberships we get for December. Maybe they'll give us 10 again. 10 more gifteds going out. Keep dying, yeah. Jelly! Appreciate you, Jelly. I'll see you guys. Let's go say to Cats. As I always say, if you're you're about to go to sleep, this guy's the best, man. Winds you down, relaxes you. Good gameplay. Love Cats. Appreciate you guys. See ya.